even say me nuanom na driver for no some more can no they don't know legitimate because spare parts no e bi mu wo ho a ne bo no ekosoro pa e bi won so abo no ensheda koso too much but e ho ne ho na omo no omo 20% no increment omo ka no omo dika esan say spare parts adwuma na ye na ye ka ho asem no ni nyina ekoma dollar exchange rate port issues and a port issues so no dollar no every Tuesday be a review of port war the forecast anka every Tuesday be a
Tuesday
ni review dollar and rate no
port
it the for no the do na na kasanka omon pege no e be 3 months e be 11 cedis nti dwede ni so otu kwan no ba dollar na 11 cedis for 3 months nti ono no
that is quarterly
okay because ono no ye near the assess say e betimi apushi asako 6 months so I say up to now no still no en fa and now share cost of duty so another problem duty akosoro e shitu pa ni nyina border two things exchange rate taxes na obehwe tax bi e bae na yo no ankasa na aban nuane sa ne adwuma covid issue bae even though na bi wo ha na yankasa ye bondwo so me Kwabena say 2015 wa obra panyi Joseph Obeng guta president no a guta organizer na awon me to stores mu Ghana nyina say dey maybe we say Owura Mahama nka onye den onyi free so special import levy no 2% anka onyi so 1% oniti no any afufu bi eka ho ye kan no omo afa anya adwuma eti aban no owe opposition o share bo say ye support nyen to ma no adwadifo na oba obeyi sa 1% na eden efri so amadwadifo commander no ka say 2% egusu wo component duty and levy say form duty no makoma sa 22 ba ko de na 0 nti e fa count 21 components covid wo ho covid-19 health recovery levy covid-19 levy get fund wo ho yesa wo network charge wo ho etino o kaka ni nyana de boma close to 12% yesa ka omutimi nyi bibi fa ho na madwadifo ye ho hae up to today egusu wo ho
wow
etino wo ye den a niam bobe din afi we se ya hwe ne anyi bi afa ho a price be sa kosoro ene penyima buso kan ofre me na ono no batteries ototoye no o hwe na consistently no price otono no nya the same in shoot 2 year
buses
no car batteries
okay
15 plates nya 15 plates in shoot 2 year ni etia na etie eti mi bisa na say bia na omunnim ni ntia na omo yesa ama no so da bi anya sa na etie nam say mi di na chinye but 80% items wa busuka no price na shoot kosoro da bia meka me say o hwe coal na mkroma aye 2016 manufacture date ku 2016 model na commander engine jabo so no ne bo 47,000 coal na o to se o kemu 47,000 last week ye customer po o remember back on US wakoto Highlander 2020 model no ono oton 31,000 commander and I say me check duty ni mano no washepaka no duty no check no ekodu close to 300,000 also can of amba
come
by Highlander 2020 model
2020
yeah nti asa o catch them no ase me pona na me body tina ma no
oyi 2020 Highlander modeler 300,000
close to 300 duty no oton
$3 billion
oton $31,000.
okay, $31,000 in cedis will be how much?
Cedis, you know, because $10,000 in you're close to 160,000.
Okay, so maybe $30,000.
Maybe 40, 45 or thereabout, 47 thereabout.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I say, oh, you got.
No,
Bro. Bro. Mami su me way no ha. Mami su me no ha.
So 160 crown.
Into no the mami and 12 cedis crap.
320.
Yeah, until no ono buy na 31,000 crap. Nti kwa na wo hwe ye kana enye se obi body trim o. Obi ene obo de trim eye 372,000.
372,000.
Me su to 12 cedis.
Okay, so Okwia is right.
Okwia is right. And on the duty na chempe frete mai. Oh yes. The one say okwabra he o ka asem na wo ha onim a obefi se bia obo tirim anase wo di ntwa na ompo bi asem. Commander ade ama wo de pem masem say my very consistent e wo say issue
sharp
7 years ni asema me kan ni nyina bam. Commander baby a wo pepe so wadu ayi so ani etie wo baby we do mpedifo we interview omu or Ghana ni outside and you be no man opportunity sir esa say ye de no kwe na nam wo hwe sadi wo ya Kwabena be do de aba ofa mba na nie ya ba ko ne say sa demorage no demorage issue no aba no
e port one
no o say demorage scan no enko GRE ho ship line for no first scan no
oh boy.
Kwabena
a practice a word that na
e wo ho demorage de wo ho eti you
I'm talking about scan baby echo
ship line for there say omo ship line no mo dia verse na ba uni mani sini container no so
to obeje
awaje. Now don't forget say annually demorage $850 million any friend capital flight no mo de call etina adwedifon ye pelida obey bold say sa policy no on ship plan no be kana on ankasa waje ni nyina ye wutimi yi uniama obeba no na duty na shoot wutimi yi uniama
okopa bosia wonya
okopa bosia bank facility ya fama ye the man so interested that so no you can't 7 days and 14 days demorage na uniama ne ko obakaya 2020 no owe ma manifesto free be say the big push owo bibi wo mu so ka say wo ye dwadini na wo kra wo ka ba na say wo nya access ana say wetimi anyi a aba ne mon auction o aba be ma kwanya say kope buyer no mbe to say to good yen pepe na aba te tax free etu bo hwe ye ba boti be ka say that's the best e ka bo dwadifo ana wetimi amba sa policy no eso mo hwe na mo hwe ni biem because oshe policy no chairman emo ayen obi akobo ne bra ato ne card aba wetimi enye sika da tam na fanji because of say oba governance intino bitina kosoro okopesika wen
na wa se afa chairman nkola
asa akwakoto
na mo tono fofo yes wo mti bi toka no bi 1000 Ghana
oh yes na no mo ye ono ye panyin oto no wo amane ni nafo abonte mo nkoto ka no na wa fa kira akwa je fra musem ntoko ko di fie no na kasisi ho etikasisi etisi wa kasa obi akosweti ni nyina ye sa policy no ese o mo hwe no mo hwe ho ene he dwadifo dwadini panyin bi obesa bold say sa demorage issue no obehwe no wa check ya atese dwadifo ni beji pa dwadifo kese dwadifo etino say adrofo no ka say omuniaman omukase no omukase dintino ombe package wo omo sesi a omudika but sometimes so omuka no hu too much sometimes
yeah sure
sometimes omuka no hu
commercial sometimes
no na meka say 80% you are right but the one moka say person should talk do percentage in 150% percentage wise no too much because and shooting do sir
and I say items ni bi
it's make say items ni bi no demand was soro and 80% nyama de ne bo akosoro fact 80% nyama bo akosoro and the umpo akosoro and I command don't mind you say edwedifo no obi akwan ofa so yi ni nyama o porto obuha no links wa ban mu eti de wa wo uni links na obebre yi no ono mbre ebia na onye exemption eti nyama no opa obetun ate so enti se nyama no nyama bo ofo a obegye bia ka so say we mu nyama bo ofo se ko na tase na odi agina so enti wa wanya exemption so wa uni links uni connection so nyama no bo be kwasoro because detail no me no kasa we member ba ko ene ne car batteries aba 20 feet container and then 3 days duty ni buy no na 220,000 adechi ene akodi 229,000
tobo e ba da be
container ba last week
na say
duty ni 220,000 ene 229,000
and now wo ba hay
yes
na say na abeka ho
because
say na beto
because sharp
220 and a 9 and I say 229 so which means
229 na sisi ano now 220 it's a 20,000 difference so yeah calculations na because of say dollar nitira dollar need to be na they don't care
say dollar you say no say do 12 cedis
12 cedis and a dollar so no how will be an there Bank of Ghana catch say loser
12 cedis 50 pesos
Bank of Ghana catch
12 cedis 50 pesos
Bank of Ghana sana obedu
really
yeah
so Bank of Ghana unya bi da okof unya bi gal for na obenya dollar no omusem gal for na komana sintinu so obi ka say spare parts ayedin na obi ka say enye enekwe ni ba bia npa ko nu okeka yesi ye di bi sa emission no eco levy commander no ma go tell ma sa enwisi ni epifica to no omutimi to engine no iti obesha rents bearing obe service engine sa for so many years na engine no e break it down oniska beto no paka desigo opaka desigo enti adra for ne de omoduma ne de edin mo eyedin pa eyedin iti spare parts no duty ne de sa aba ahwa anye bia fa wo de a ende kwa na beko I'm telling you now nyema ba when yes can you yes e call demorage ni ona me kan wasem no who say na won de nyema no call demorage duty
they all come wasem
say see e of the call demorage
oh
yeah who say ye wo kwa ho mi money di okome boni di achiro call demorage o fe the ultimate no osu
want me entua
because duty ni buy no na afede most of document odini na ba wi nya na ebiti no ko dem 7 days or 14 days it is sa policy no sa demonic policy no so mo hwe na mo do mo saka tim si aba obey board ana political to be board say me ba sa demonic no ese me hwe na me yifri wa edwedifo o me pejawo abo edwedifo from papa na COVID-19 na etifie no na opoman onimu no opoman ni kote de sivia besi wo e say na mu da kodi
opoman
na mu da kodi mortgage convenient na mo say market dem no ni kote na buy na mu da kodi mortgage
how me say dem no me dey
wo da kodi mortgage yeah because unim the form penny for them can omomwa.
So tell me about so kind current business situation to say
very terrible, very bad, very Mr. Academy, very terrible, very bad, very bad, very bad.
Really?
Oh yes, very bad. Commander, ask me Mr. Matonim, how many years he? Honto Maton how many years he? Asema mekan ono na meguso keka ene ni nyada ho mene kwa branti yesi benchmark ya ma ye discount 50% ni 30% benchmark no e bo say yin ya free obium It's will be no enjoy discount be abuse.
I see.
Yes. You see? So all say because we dredini now we penny now the dredi for anwa. O didn't throw any dada. San e beba no. So that say. Aha. And this time we dredi for no. You see an obi ahye be kuta ni semu. And abusuka stores be da ho munya obi akwa so mitimi e renew be okoni krom.
The whole abusuka.
You see so on the time no so be no nya skapa okoni krom. O so me kodo. Ne man way. Skapa no be renew. Skapa no be fa ni megu store. Okodo. O fa tax so ko be so ko se me mma. Because ni ho e choke. This time ntisa how.
Onamu yo.
Eti new chairman no aba no Henry Oche no. Ona up try say o person say ni mani. Because enye sa abuso kan 5 years a day anymore. Yanya careful. That will be the end.
Egu.
Oh, can Egu. Empeni for a bimum chisani kwen yempe. By the beko so aka ko piptama e dwedi e be fa ntema de efra. You see ano, wo share verses na careers na de continents mana. Dodo na 60% emba Ghana biom. Almost say port or Ghana port is too expensive to do business. Wo share the whole Africa. Ghana port penny the most expensive port. And the kakana abano and abiding no ede or year so. 2017 containers a raw memoha a 1 million containers. It will multiply 1 million by $200 scrapper. Fiscal band be annually. It no port expansion you mama sanka or yeno. Nanka between 2 million containers. It will only cascan boma and fiscal can buy benya annually. Is no huge. Is your almost almost la Côte d'Ivoire. It's almost la Côte d'Ivoire.
Any Togo.
Until Ghana for be on medium Yamafa. Where there a fafa. Etino ebani dwedi na. I say mo almost say almost tattoo almost omo dwedi from penny for no. Omoka. Nanka how on earth say nka Joas bit maka say Ghana dwedi for ya kronfo. Or can boldly because the taxpayers are man so on China. Or no koto floor ties ni be the buy no ties no toy no onya cheap wo. It no nitino can you get for your crop for good on for specific or see good for you for no more cabro for no o me crop for
any politicians no cabro for no so here dey
o ya robbers o mo kan e for no amotin no shake you o o sa kwa koda ba say obi for the car say gonna get for your crop for anka ba na eguso kamasem so I say almost no the day for them. Commander, and say ubisa say a JD spare pass port it say ya port ne de say ya nye bia fa ho a e say one day no e say ye kasa ye trust ne ye ka ye chi say Matis those times car duties na ya he and net is saying
but they will tell you that if we are say konanim no bibia konanim
you are second and be a Korean name so no. Ya grade say o port nkwa na expensive or was Africa. And I can say o port nkwa na expensive. Commander.
Right, live on 100.5 Citizen Show. So now you hear Musenke Benya a drivers union wa. Ya tese GPR2 for the Ministry of Transport meeting. They are proposing 20%, while the ministry is saying it's a more BMF or more. You are not going to cast me, maybe better so as me BMF. But I heard say they are in a meeting. After the meeting, then we will find out exactly where BMF say. Thank you so much.
Yes, you can drive for no some bye.
So
somebody are saying say them boarding.
But why wouldn't him say anyone so?
What I make say I need my boarding, no. Around for no so no boarding so baby almost this is make here no. Trust na ya making no. Trust who is just new. And you before too. Choice na you make here no. And who is just new. I say I accept it.
Okay. All right, thank you.
But that's it.
Yeah. Now, quick comments here. Jaga Piru says, I like the statement that my brother Hunto has been using about Tonwon Sunsuaso. Out of my text is these spare parts dealers are crafty. They made their bed, they laid their bed with the MPP. Now, Omamujiwa, Okay, Ni Saki says, Mr. Ansah, yes, demurrage charges goes to the shipping lines. Reasons: sea containers are needed to transact other businesses. This makes the container short-term storage facility and not long-term, hence the charges. The terminals also charges ground storage rent for same reasons. So which means, and the business here bet me boy. Vivian Upon says in America cars are affordable, but as soon as it comes to Ghana, it becomes a problem. And they are no crap. Tia Moon said that I affordable among the mum be. Makako who a Gabi obey Yamame. We were more of us almost apart from a star 413. Kwame also. Anyway, sorry, Akwaba.
Ofa, enyamia mejuso na boko de.
Enyamia dum boko. Sorry, mimbia mu mawa na say okay, so maybe 2 tapes now, but I think we are looking at a Akufo-Addo statement yefa ekumfi hono. But also normally ya na wo ne man kitinkitia me personal restrictive ya na person clear free ho timpacho ya 422 ya ntene na me we no
ele ba menti we ni te and any 3 days me ba na me wa IGP hu nkomo bi na me we fie nse last week ba na me kase me call police headquarters na nyamia nim no krani
oko
ya me call police headquarters
o ma o say pie
so we na bo be me de obetuma ka nsa me na ho
there be say okosra obi
yeah me kodi mi djuma bi wo ho
me dem ko omba pam
company bi ne bu me brother fa so e na ya court ni adibem e na nti ye pese e koye execution of the judgment na no ye see e free bi 5 nti se court ma kwan we also ko police headquarters kane no nanka ti sa Accra se wo ko GV a judicial service ni we a obekọ Greater Accra Regional Police Headquarters no ma assign police officers account na ma ko execute judgment se nipa na ntua wo ko sesa na niama ba yewura kufu dan Paris say just all the bar headquarters okay and sana headquarters so ya ho adwuma ansa na ya push dia ko
opeka credit no
back to Greater Accra Regional Office and na dem ko ho na nyamianem no krani so we obi a we fan of John Dramani Mahama obi a fan of John Dramani Mahama bia ade efe enfe o ko he said ne police headquarters the bi o ma siasiesie ho no a na ehwa efe car park ho no ma public car park ho no mo a nanka inshuto a wo ko park wo car kwa yeso wo si form na wo tie nsum no enne wa gugo nyina wa siesie o mo entrance ni nyina tumi se ama je se
wa da na John Mahama
da bi min ka se John Mahama me say se wo ye obi a me se me kwa da me hu ye na mani so na se wo ye obi a ye fan of John Dramani Mahama ade efe ye ofa
okay
wo be kanfo eye
na ade efe nya Akufo-Addo fa enka Akufo-Addo time no ma ye police service e ho no kama sa
na se Akufo-Addo ba ye no se nye dampare nkwa ne IDP ofa no dampare to se sen on to so be se me nsa asenan enti se
yo wako police service na se hwa osiesie ni ye ofa o Akufo-Addo aban
dabi
o ma ya
dabi se Akufo-Addo aban dabi na tie Akufo-Addo aban a wo bai wa fa IGPs dudu osen IGP bi o de bi din bai bia o na dwuma de ne bai
okay so person ka say dampare aya de ba Akufo-Addo na de
enti dem pese me kire ne say dampare pensu as IGP no wasiesie headquarters so amenne Ghana Fire Service kure suesua
but one person obeka say
na nya Akufo-Addo bia
one person obeka say
Akufo-Addo sika na omode ye no enye Akufo-Addo ho free buy eye police for internally generated fund omusika omogege e na omode aye enye Akufo-Addo nti so onimwa oho Akufo-Addo be president Akufo-Addo nya president and the Jubilee House obi se bi obi ko gina Jubilee House o edwe ne to ejane na gu ho
Jubilee House
awunim
dawe
connect no so se sia de yes obi ko draw no ho dwen to eja ne na Jubilee House ho no ma ba bia
da be
o se da be kwana kwaye
obi akwani yes
obi ko yes Jubilee House
obi ayere
ya bo nkrofo didi krofo didi onu akufo na kasa ka se oba beye rehabilitation Jubilee House enye Indian government and my $1 million and o DCC ho Mr. Jubilee House obi kokoto wo de
just konisi ho
oh yeah me
wa
me say
obo obi konisi
okay wo de in the course of the show I'll get you the picture so that we see no make sure specifically so if we can
Odowa
one we say Zamo honto ade abisi minye bida and say we dey throw radio so
Odowa
yo okay yo mati yo but who they say in the course of the show be free
listen oh gara mo
fanto no hu Messi Akufo-Addo be president
obi su odi ba kudi ku ba ja kwasa
una oka ti so ni mu wa obe ho onu akasa ne de na da hai twade enie man openly defecate at Ghana's presidency Jubilee House published
ba nye inside one is here
na ho ya dan ena for na da ho ne ji na re o se me boa ena me yama o ji na ho ya Jubilee House pa Baby akwa no kutu a wa dwe ne to dan eye he
Bila chira
Dabi eye he enye Jubilee House and it has been published everywhere it is Akufo-Addo no asiesi a and Jubilee House na ko fada eye bomba la
akwa no kutu o
na kutu o no
and on Facebook
etu enye Akufo-Addo asem amene Ghana National Fire Service Force so ashase a omo so dan parade wire headquarters wo
obi say guy na oyebodam ni nya se bia
obi say yes Akufo-Addo papa ebeye president before akunya yede ni besi so no bodam ni kokotena so enti ne ba so aba be president a mampani atena ya bodamfo ede hwa ya jana bia
omo ne nisi wo
omo ne nisi wo nyara mkana ta ode ya jana bia so you see it means Akufo-Addo oh no bana mamodi a omoni abodanfo they have something in common
obisi akwari security amo
anyway na mamin kama some any agakwana oyene zen crack na
he free so na say we dey ade
empenisi e kanfo du afro no na e kanfo achacha yes you Akufo dampare we see police headquarters ama ne fire service for cross ashasi a omoso so okoya so omoso asisi bia omanim ho no ma painting kama na you Akufo dampare we ye no to nchen a atin say obeye IGP e kaso be ye petty pa you go down in the history of Ghana Police Service IGP say we ye petty
I'll see ade
eniama enka eye below IGP no wodin hu for mu woni mbo ache mattress
yeah kumase
se ne bane na bi na
you know asam wo ho twu de body to aso
udu ope bia ya from ope bia dan no before we do 37 sa Sheffield station no un se hasibi dida ho san hasi ne papa ne dia
I see
na ye kasai ni mamienu etwe ho manso ba ko de Gerard ba ko de Boache na Boache no chese ne papa eto asase ne man cause ono a businessman ne papa to asase ne de man no ansa no wo free mu no ne papa trust fund o motie no o mo pese o mo je asase no enti e kase asase no nsem o Supreme Court a court crown for a judgment mai na papa ne mana o mo aka trust fund ho no o makoto fence wall e dey fa asase no
too bad
ah boachene said there be on tiase no nso kobubu fence ho no enam say Gerard no obe IGP no ni IGP wayon kufa tunim say IGP asoma posi 4 amen na na juda suma posi 4 ti asase ne so omoka omodo
on what basis
on what basis omoka omodo call me woni pictures ni na wa ha eti asase ne so
say
because a brother no ne brother na etwe no oni IGP e wayon kufa enye no nko a sa papa no ananu list we bo ni din a wo se on na IGP di sika ma no yes on fan ko bribe police ni on IGP twi delegate no
etwe no your adweso no
yes sa brante no bo ni din na o bo ni audio no a wo se wono na baomia on na Ghana Post GPS ma e ma baomia free of charge no o kan sa akwa
yeah
wono nso so ni nyonko pa any IGP wono nso so ni papa awu a ni papa ejapade ema etwe ho ma sa guy no na dan na ye abusiafo de omu nyina de ano wono no pese ode ho ye ne personal office enuano no mo nti ase essence wo ye ne yonko pa ni IGP nti no asoma police for mo bodyguard fio how can it be so petty
damn very easy there ho ye bi akwa wo jimi osu ye bi
ene details no wa ha abusiafo no bi ko share na asem o kan me kan oti radio so a mobo
dampare
yes mama so many bread obi ni papa wuo na japado nyina pre ho no ba akofo no de wo asma post for wo de akwakoje ho ba akofo ne de ka chezo na ni bread
won to mama mfa me first win a quick one oria eja abom afa your friend say Robert what in fa
can it first like
wow and who did say
25
no like what did say
500
and we are them all right okay so congrats cause one and CM just catch it here and all right so that's it star 413 hash you check 1000 you check 1005 you check 500 we bet near the 1005 we near the 1000 every is star 413 hash on say oba 5 cities pay we try to 5 cities now with your 500 Ghana crown what's that say when in na 500 Ghana cities are be good phone so pum hey ebiom enti me next draw no the next 30 minutes twadentem no anka se kwabna menya bi ani star 413 hash wonto
na mi wie ni sa na ma menchia eyejo NDC communication officer ashama abato mpesua so wone wodo madwuma mobo yankopon hira mo pa na mesha say dey free abuso cancer pass ene
okay we dey bom
esha na wo kan san na maba akufu ado asem okan ne so you see political party bia won ideology ni nyina ne se trimopo enti political party bia won trimopo de na adwuma NDC a social democrats for no mo de ne say yen jijisika yen yo ma no kakra ye benya no yen chem obi anya binni titiriw ni wo mo ni bie eni ti se wokofa NDC under Rollins a ye won nkrase bebra na ensukroje no mu ni bi Rollins person mu nya ensukroje no ye mia kasa makrase e wa Ashanti region offensive north Seseko Rollins 1998 1999 ena ombesi agric post ombesi primary school 6 unit classroom ombesi ana osa etu boreholes miensa edema ekra na se already no wasi kuku shed
police ni bia say ni me say you see dan pare ni constable for okra kontokwa
why you pet dodo
anyway let's go
uko Ghana bakwasama Rollins pencil ena most of the polyclinics and then regional hospitals we see nkronkro bebre ho no ma na nyina mo nkanea omu ni bie ti say srim ti say from place roll in person of the coy because NDC trim for say ye nyama obi bia woni bie no ye mpagya na system kakra. That's a social democracy. Talk of a Professor Mess so buy no or buy no trans who say no ye school ya ye kan ho asem yi enkwada bebre 18 years ko school even secondary school man paniku for be from 3 years e dey call 4 years no o man paniku for single secondary school those of free a year 3 years they call 4 years no are there anything infrastructure. Professor Mess buy no must make sure say yen sense more and the schools under trees over 2,000 of them we in the free hall and the school under trees are policy na Professor Mess the buy almost akoko ekoma class seseko esa ko CJSS wo ho enti ne seseko or primary school and Rollins ne see at a Mess so ba no so be CJSS Mahama penso enkanea enso so ewo ho ade aka eye kwan omobeye ofa Ghana nkranase a ntu ubekọ no ubon se be bia ubehu se NDC o meka tro na nukumawu ni o ma na edi adanse ya kwan ye NDC we that is NDC trimopo eye social democrat. NPP se omene de omo no eye property owning democracy omo de ene se ekwan amefa so a menya sika eno na me wasa mefa so because ba dwene se so obi anya sika ye o mani na anya sika empeni se ewo me ene ye wo yen ense ntien this NPP policy no most at times in favor the rich and not the poor. Nanado babam 2017 wonu ma dia odika ye taxes are not that domestic flight eso no wote se enkrofo omo kokuma se kwota maleko sunyane omo fa wiem hye ne to ane da so no wote so de ma omo ena petro boa eno na trotro for efa no otumu na se wo mentality ni se obeboa Ghana fo a nana hwan na sebio ne ho kire no a okokuma se obekwa kofa flight wentu akra no me se be me le mam nana okokuma se ofa flight
bo bisrew
nim se wentu akra between 700 to 1000 dia obetua
bisrew
hwan na ne ho kire no obefa kuma se obekọ obi a ne ho kire no obi ofa bus sa woni kro na ho kire no watoto petrol buo mu to ama transport akosro na obi a ne ho to no ntimi fa wiem hyen 30 minutes 45 minutes no di kumase no wakotete wono no to so it means wo dwin sikani no ho unyi hia ni ne ho tiana na do ye no na saa no odi atrasia first year second year babesi ni last year and na woko o wie kura no yesi no si wie no enne wakwa akoto vatim 15% no wan fa nkwa ankoto omo a omo yusu enyamankade ano for commercial the same field nyuma omo ma bie nyuma mo de adwuma je mfa so wo de akoto residential ne ye fie mu na rate na wa set no so no quite ye ahiafo say lifeline no from 50 Ghana cedis aircraft yes yeti Ghana enim say ahiafo na obekọ efie ba kom nipa miensa nipa 9 sometimes nipa du na omugu 1 meter so enti 1 meter ne nipa 10 na wo so a are you expecting so omu consume electricity less than 50 Ghana cedis? No, they will consume more than 50 Ghana cedis, and as far as omu consume, so long as omu consume more than 50 Ghana cedis, omu fall within this a year 15% VAT now what they are abano and to omu ne betia. This is how udija Ghana here for. And ne aboso kan for say they be American na but what they hu sunsan so
almost a flight no 1,200
from here to Kumasi. More and a VIP as you say 100 cities. And Tiwana and what children Obekwa 4,002 instead of 100 at the Kumasi. And it's a word G or man do one Ghana has say how many times and a flight?
DVLA.
How many times in a flight a 2-3 Accra to Kumasi no? How many passengers and a day? Na yanko VIP. Any way na yankop new plan ni yanko hwe nipa dodo every day omu free Accra Kumasi ni free Kumasi ba Accra enti so ye bibi di bo man for na be hwe the larger population but in this case or the total fango bosuma ashantuade bo kosoro ene wiemhyan de no te so because he came for the rich and not the poor. And the policies are who do the benina no a favor the rich and the poor to what tax the poor no they share the rich. And it's a 15% tax we are no. Yen here for no and then say big go so. Our mobile betua. Why? And then the aba I could follow IMF conditionalities no e be no. Na aboso kan for any kumase swame for. Obi nua bro enkoti kube o de nipa go na no an wo twente na de bia am kan Ghana for say abato hu wonsunsuanso omampani kufuo beye omampani aboso kanfo ani kumasi dwakesiemufo swamefo omotete omoniama boso automatically na president kufo first budget kura no ready ye omotete omoniama boso omosi yedie ne yaban. Professor Mills taking over aban 2009 Ghana before sheda holiday dollar ewo Ghana ha said the beya bema eniama buo shutu akosoro automatically already no man peni kufo the single spine pay policy no or the Mills kon omu making sure say omu ma o mana you ungovernable for Professor Mills. There's so nyankopon ehira no onipa da sani be otumi do me no. Professor Mills maneuver in way implemented single spine pay policy successfully and yeda sukremu mahama beyo mampeni the same aboso kanfoi any adwadifo a ewo kanhyi makola ketia ene swami omo satutu omo nyama buomu yekoka omo so dollar no kosoro na se abani timi ma dollar no eye stable a omo betiso mahama buy make sure say dollar na is stable o man to ma de bo so da ye bi so mo ka che mo say oh yes dollar ni dey stable na so se nyama na e kofa ba ye na nsan ye enti ye da so turn aboden sa esan ansa da ebesi ne akufu ado ba ye the same aboso kanfo ani kumasi dwadifo esa to mo nyama bo so sa ka so ye de ne abani enne mo ntemo nyama bo so bi mai
ayaka
ene monte so bie moe afi kura da ya bato afi tinka monte so ne na mane nyafo na nkrofo say yes akufu ado ene MPP abande e ba na nyama boa e fofofo na o ma hwe so ato abama baomia mo monte so ene mahama na motutu nyama buom maize na motutu nyama o man from akromfo ene MPP for na from samo akromfo keti ya mo samo akromfo jo why samo akromfo the force more cromfuntin and Nama Boss Rosano.
Mamimra DVLA, Namenfa, a one so some no more. Yanidia, a chakri. Richard Ampedu Anson. Richard.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Oko DVLA compare services, right?
That's right.
Tell us what is happening there with DVLA. Tell us.
Last week, Monday. And I'm a reporter because of my license. So me call na makwe replacement. Me call I check BBA makwe me I test say I feel there. Almost say this year upload. Nti me call headquarters. Na me call 37. Achieve on cantonment inside door. I feel ube kwaba say ube me process me I feel there say IT4 be just omo na be upload no. Omo nya general fault binti omko rounds maza fiti last week Monday besin ne yenya ye bi school ye ya wo force so ye hwema me nkwaduma metifi nkran brabo ye trankan hanu ma ye adwuma be 2 weeks trafi okwa cobra even fair in and out cry saying kwaba nesi hona me fiti say ya be du fie ye say IT for be duma one beti sabre obi amedu ye and I'm sorry and I'm by me fee. Oko up and down, sir.
Na
no more general forta. A day and the some big announce it. No, mamma, a note. Yeah, I'll be ready here, baby, no. Mamma, a note. Now,
or license. Hello, or license. And I will renew.
And when you renew we replacement.
Okay, to go a replacement.
Never trying.
okoye no eh for office na koye
me dey kai call baby a woman license car no e ho na the first time I make a license so me koye nti me koye for process ni mu no e no mo say omo check omo say the license ni ain't belong to me nti me ko headquarters e na me dey koye e no mo say so me upload the process omo dey mama me from no upload ne so a omo say IT phone ni omo be upload amame almost 2 weeks ni.
I see. 2 weeks ni.
Yeah, me call last week Monday. Until say share from last week Monday. E be sim na 2 weeks mu ni ko master. 2 weeks mu and you ready. Because Wednesday watching Thursday watching Friday. Weekend me nya sure so mo yejuma. Until na me say next week masako start bi akwa sa ana. Oh,
a general problem and I say a bibia there.
According to almost front desk, almost a general problem, almost call rounds. Into IT phone in the office from a hall, the almost canon. Into almost new office, into me into a channel don't have almost when I had more channel hoping. Just almost crying, yes, sure, say, almost bad, that's all more yet.
But busa, apart from mono, the almost catch on. What do you think, sir? Easy.
Maybe I mean, almost say online, almost online, there been in our company issue. It is up almost say IT side name why almost our system name and you may. And I know so much where we are bra, almost say you money anything and anything. So, for na I ban you who's what. Young father down on the young Kaka can replace my name. Na sakura sa so dia dan we dey bone ne yaye
wow okay Richard, but Richard wouldn't say obi so me no ka say ya obi send me message you say good afternoon Bobie, I've been at the DVLA since 8:30 a.m. trying to register a car. I'm still here. They said their system is down. The manual system is faster than this digital one. So which means also na
they should know say ya wo say be ya wo kra na adwuma nti assuming say company work na me ya nyimadi masa sanya say me amadwuma na me dey ye na company work nti nyimadi na me nkote na fie.
All right, you better get in touch with the DVLA and Crofronia at the Cry Koso. Kafra. Why? All right. Yes. Okay. So another issue from the DVLA side.
Yeah, IGP as my boss. My boss here and a message ever.
That body the open once matia. Me message would you papa obeti. Also I know the Pentecost. Me Pentecost are sorry no I mean who are the
bank and your cry.
So call the polo.
Hey. You know bo
oh my really said you will be polo.
Anyway, that is it.
Mammy beer 2 tails be mount.
Okay.
Mammy beer 2 tails be mount. You got your Kufado on a kumfi. Quick one. You got your Kufado on a kumfi. Let's go. You got your Kufado on a kumfi. Christian Council for Nunya Omo. Peace Council for Nunya Omo. Omo, why no one as one friend as almost one cassa? Over your monfa. From Mamma Diante.
Kufiolo. I mean, Yesha Seba Kakra. I took Kujo. No, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or a deputy minister. They need to say when you say a Namson, so also be shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi. Na, unquestionably, election for by a year of free hall. Then you now can't be like a crammet, I can say, Miss Me, Menica Crass of Films. Man can't cry, yes, so my bay, Matilda Mokan. Yeah, I feel so something I feel as I say. No, I could see a fee, maybe, see, very dear. Now, who did not so much? Now, I feel so no. A Kufiolo, I mean, yes, I say about Kakra. I took Kujo. No, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or a deputy minister. They need to So when you say Namson, so no, so they shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi. Now, unquestionably, election for by a year of free hall. Then you now can't be like a crammet, you can miss me, Manica Crass of Freedoms. Man can't cry there. But there's also mobile material walker. Yeah, I feel so, something I feel as I say. The work was here, I feel, maybe, very now, all the others matter. Now, I feel so, no. A Kufiolo, I mean, yes, I say about Kakra, I took Kujo. Ah, no, yeah, MP or minister.
But we don't want it to.
Oh, honorable, bra, member. Me, I said, very sure. And come over, brave, or I said, be who pa na. Odi enya mede meba pa meba. Papa, ye man pani akodi nkomo bi. But answer na no pacho mami musa ekumfi. When we talk about development in a kumfi, to say what to say, situation to say.
About development, me hunya men kan wa samumpo. It's like for the past 2 years and Nado Danko Akufado, One Mahmoud Baumia, or for Ghana Kitaizi. They confused on other friend development, I will hand to them a Jones Sabo Akukono.
Really? Roads, water.
Oh, water, they are no, fortunately enough. I am in your opinion, work on 2 ransom. A brand no yambe shibuya son and mebano. That time and this a man you cool, John Dramani Mahama Kuyera, an ambassador. Into some of the Adonanko Akufado, His Excellency, about it. Into some don't know, into something. Oh.
What about health facilities?
Health, previously, you were health facility, but on shutdown, hospital type. I can head post, yeah. And should they need hospital? They could attend hospital. Whoa, I'm fancy man. Oh, yeah, man, Kituna, non quado. I came for an unquado. Ah, I am fancy man constituent. I promise so. I had. Say, I can't development. Now, what I mean, the made is honestly, a confusion on it. Yeah, mobile.
Straight to the point. What's your president ne comment on the conflict? Honorable, tell us, how do you feel personally?
Unfortunately, Mr. Kennedy, and I'm not quite an enemy. Mirror away. Me who am missing Fananka. The Kusibu Buchin is in a very unfortunate comment. The Oman paying the power. A politician, even assemblyman or crown, I don't think the original academic. I'm not paying part to academic. The age many, Amamo, and Puntujuma, and Padamazoba, all because what 2 are bit of a candidate in Bivia Western for. Very unfortunate comment. Like I said, I don't know.
But Mamim Busao, when you confuse traditional leaders na kasa about this issue?
What you will say?
When you confuse traditional leaders, what do you come about this issue?
About your hand.
Pachai.
Oh, and come on. and development.
No, about Nanado, a president's statement, no. What discuss about it? Because definitely a kumfi a crony a bedroom the same way, whether MPP, whether NDC, mobile dream, what do you come almost say, a man forces say.
And no clear, Masterson, Namene, Ubima Casa. Never be winning about the president's comment. Nanonymous, they won't call one Abuano. But Masterson, Namene, be Akasa. And now one saw also, a summoner also offer me. The young president, and like I say, easy. Oh, more to Gaka. Entry, Cassan in your day. Fantafull Cassan Yacho. Cassan Yacho. Oh, one.
Any action be how be taken and some be joining, sir.
Nicasa no crying in we Anama a confused in general. No, we when there. Oh, Nasana Beku cancel. Number ya, or baby, may she be going. One bro today be in Puntujuma and said them could do a confin. No, from my opinion, I say. In time, we have indicated. Now I found so. What boy and she dominated. But Damaza. No. Coming election. What time was the NDC Akobio? Wabra winning there. John Dramani Mahama. It's many run or be. Wabaye, a control. Maybe something. It may be a
anyway. Ọ̀nà mi ni sẹ́ wo nyuma bebree yẹ mẹ́sìrẹ̀ ọ̀họ́ àná wọ́n sọ abẹ́sà yẹ wọ studio kakra na yà ni afẹ́ why.
Tobi mẹ́nu àjẹ pàpàpà
mẹ́dàsí bebree yìí ni à mẹ́dàsí bebree nyàmé ìṣirà yẹ dàsí alright so that's it but àwọn tó
nana
ọ̀nà bẹ abẹ́ẹ̀kú kírẹ́nsì àkànṣe bi wọ́n sì campaign ẹ̀kú fún àdùn ẹ̀ wọ constituency wọ because na ṣe ṣe wọ́n mọ̀ bí àti àṣẹ ṣẹṣẹ ẹ̀yẹ ṣe MP no na MP bìbí abá họ na ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ kwabrafo bí free ṣe bí forest ẹ̀na òjìnà kọ́ ẹ̀ mu mputu nyuma na eba no
ana ese adwumbo ne ba abu akurati mu a otongum na kama kane na kama emi se we take time kakra
so
bakufu ado pensi de kama no chese oye ni akufa hye no de ama kwaku anyi do ho any MPP ni akufu ado agenda omo set against John Dramani Mahama na hwede do ma bewie
Ekaba obi send me message you say Kwabena acquiring a police report in Kumasi is now like cocaine. I have applied for one and it's taking me more than 3 months. Now though I was assured of 2 to 3 weeks, what the policeman keeps on telling me Dampare must act on these issues and stop the trivialities. Okay, so this one is coming from a friend in Kumasi, Edu Jemfi, who is monitoring us on Facebook. All right.
Yes, it's also the Amuma Kwakua. The Bubowa Kwakua, you the whole free say, Obit my issue, Professor Mills, Edia ye. Now, when ye and a Mahama person to Kufa the last minute, also ye. And into one Kasa recruit to Sibi, where recruit to Cobol of Phobi. Say, Obiswa your Hema. I can't walk with Jubilee House. Oh, at a mercy wouldn't call him. Just say, Yen say, do about 2 Suntino. Yen Sanko Fat a mercy wouldn't bra. Yen family and a diaquacovi.
Pay people upon
pay for pay by to the gym. Pay for and that way. Now, him, a kufadu or bois.
I say,
and yet I took you be a man for no to a betiano. A yakufadu no ancasa a kumfi for to a betiano. And no one yow. And the name of Anya to Kujo Bia who nana or bois Akufuado boa Akufuado or boa Muhammad in Kyoto Sanya 2020
the Koto Cross
to man gap 3,000 and a shame one and ya to Kujo Bia who say ya to Kujo dia Entina Punjuman Kumfi constituency Yanko Kumasi Ashanti region Nenko bis as a bant my vote is saying and on my MPP candidate. all MPs omo we ni Ashanti region including was HM.
Na say ni nka say jo ma mo kokuma ko tu ni kejeti afri ho.
No enti we da we nya mahama Akufo-Addo na fi yemfo no ankasa na dwen. Say ekunfifo anto aba ma atukujo nti ena we say me sheda yi mani. Say sa na tie dia.
Ya kan yi.
Sheda yi
mani mamo.
Sa na tie dia yenko Ashanti region. Out of 47 constituencies in Ashanti region, MPP was saying 44. Yankobusa say about moto both presidential and parliamentary vote. Omidinima Akufo-Addo ni MPP, MPs no. Emputujuma ben or de alcohol. Obua enya tukujo bia. Eyeni ya. So matu abetia no. Ne Nyankopɔn adaroma. Ba omiade obebro. Ba omiade bre papa. Solomon Wusu and oye movement for change. Me say the last statement to make about Akufo-Addo. Ansah na wo cross carpet MPP for antias wo ka chom say omomo Akufo-Addo omomo ne nkasa bio. Omomo ne nkasa nipa mu bio.
Solomon Wusu.
Yes, Solomon Wusu futo de ma Akufo-Addo no.
O free eyi no.
Before mo be kwa mi akobu omo be to omo ho no. O ka say Akufo-Addo omomo ne nkasa wo nipa mu bio.
Na enu de bo wa na.
Omo namba. Futo de ma no. Ene abedadi amobi ahudie ntia empotunma nkoso ya ngunafo ekoka ye se angunafo ekire Akufo-Addo ne ye de tribal politics ne ye Akufo-Addo minister can offer to go ready budget more than 3-4 hours ginane naso 16 regions ni nyina wo kire empontujuma akwan ya yekoye all the 15 regions ye voter region film Akufo-Addo about me ye whole region voter region fimu say ye baba ya akwan ye si year of road na year of road no ye bobo register region bia akwan ye kwa akoye region bia ne de number of kilometers aye kwa kutwa voter region was omitted ye di fimu ye koka omo se ye nipa so nanu akosombo ensuo amuko bie mani yiri fa de hye ofra mantamu Akufo-Addo sa akoko gina akọ kan say mukura monto aba mame enti kanse say ha se nkranka me ba ha because monto aba mame enti kanse say hampo no me ba ha enne MPP4 ena twintwiri mokomu no say yanto aba ma atukuju ntina manfa mponto djuma amfa anko eyo no Akufo-Addo moto abati ano entia ene ye na bufu upon the region aye rego Ashanti region ese a pardon vote over 300,000 they count Akufo-Addo ni nyina nso nani Akufo-Addo free say ohia bibia wo Ghana o say Ghana for the man because any birthright Akufo-Addo doesn't even understand why I was so contested election crowns in your position. Because who say any birthright. And to do pebiano, I was sending Saka. Said the Namamumu. Sebio, our defu woman name, my and what
Obia send me a friend be sending me message. You as will be asked Akufo-Addo whether he has seen or spoken to Atukujo for the past 3 years. Ato has not been well for 3 years now, but Akufo-Addo has not made time to see him. So what is he talking about? Anybody know the near politics against the Confederate or Yarebe?
Yeah, oh, you soon know the near keke na makano kwena makatro no. Enya atukujo bia. Enya atukujo bia o manfo no to obetia no ntia. Eya Akufo-Addo no mo to obetia na presidential vote wa wenya ntia. Woni ma atukujo be bia. Na se wo se odo atukujo. Na so we man position deputy minister na de be ma no. Deputy minister na de be ma no. Atukujo yanko go to 2020 election kura wo no constituency ani ehuro no ehuro no ye pamo no ene di free honum tinya atukujo bia ye no Akufo-Addo no na Akufo-Addo na Akufo-Addo hu ni say eye ne birthright said ye nuan ma chimfo hu ni say your birthright to lead this country. Because we feel say Ghana no your motia. Think and say a to abampo no mona babelidi. And to say mucho the more mutu abetia omono. The more mu prolong it or mu way to become a year president and as a MP, no mu take a position and they use that time no just to punish you.
Yeah.
Because I don't know my breast Adia media. Asembe na Kufuado before 2016 election. Chebia himfie omuko yi apaye no. Empire ba no mo boye.
So was a video no. Omuko gu
nsa
nsa kan bi no.
Omo se akunya ne omo dia. Na kodi awoho nsem.
Video no mamo. Ongai.
This is their mindset.
Oh.
And they have no respect for any Ghanaian. So you vote and I say why they have no respect because omo say ade ne de omo dia. Na apart from no bibia kwa kodu omo nsem bia no ya hoho nsem. Enti ye de ade. Enti na eslow so be ka say ye giye man. This is their mentality. Now so Ghana enam tribalism na friendly penny no. Wo bie ni penny kra na wo hu. Wo ka no kra kire ni pa no hu se etro na wo die. Because no kra na wo ka no enye de ewo na sum en confirm the beliefs and aspirations. And they will go ahead and vote. Yan kan tire Ghana for se moto obama Kufuado a. Wo de Ghana be ko achi. Nyawonya wota maklo wanka. Yen kwadan kran kitinkitikiti ya se bi oye moto mu kra nya mfu nwie mpo no. Yan tena radio so ni TV so. Anka. Yen kran kitinkiti ya moto mu nya mfu nwie. Yan tena radio so ni TV so am Ghana for kokko 2016. Sa moto obama Kufuado Ghana ya wie ye no. Yanka. Musodi a musi ye nim nyansa because ye nafia kesiem ye nti easily gone ye ndravikas akese enti academia professors experts omune nimu ade enti e bekọ abato a the expert be kan na yefa ene lego lecturers a omo ebo Akufuado achi no we don't know the same people no mo kasetia mahame kasa Akufuado and MPP e superior policies. How come say yani ayenko school mpo ye hu ye wo foresight hu say Akufuado a disaster e ma Ghana future sabe ho we dey no mani efra kire ka cho say ye ko school ko sua nim de ye nkosua nyansa e wo school mu ye nkire nyansa e wo school mu ye kire nim de obi nim ne de bi kire wo nyansa de Nyankopon na de ma
General Mosquito si school pepa jimi
dabi wajimi ana wajimi emfa oni emfie na woni Nansani ni pasere Nyankopon bo ni pa no wunyini na wo nyansa enyini nansusu jimifo na wonyini da emfa oni ni age
wato api
yes TV president Akufuado bi oko 80 years fiane kasa oni timi kasa na bodam ni kura kasa akoya timo kai nyansa ni obi a wabodam so nyansafo a on kasa sada because who you now nyansa ni e
ma wa Akufuado to back obi also all right hello Eja
ye lady work me
afa
edem kei
ye fra say
the seven na Y2K was synthesis
kai hey enya blaster match no ne hwe ba ye de ye ne hwe ba ye de
Allah
bibi be gu who dey say
me ko you ma kama na ma ko tra ball na me be se Ghana omo se Ghana ten kra me fa o ma di me di awie
who dey say
me ya 5 million
ha awie
na ade no Picture me so na amfa enti na se ya na so ba me so ba ko timu he
o ye ya bia pau
me pia 20 Ghana gumi tesia ma pon kra me ko fie na me so ma me pe akoko nsa bi na me fa ko huhu
that's right me pa so o wia twame de breme me bo line me bo touch line Mate, congrats, congrats. All right, so that's it. Live. CMG sketch there. Kwame, me some more another draw, but another draw, mommy. Star 413 hash, star 413 hash, and then me check 1,000 or 1,500 dollars. It would be a bit me a D. Well, una chrono. Okay. Honto uni marema throwback bi on Nanado Nsemwa okeke ho. So yanko eye Peace FM studios. Ne yanko tie when he was asked about a year school dying enye bufu sem obi ani di watem omni ya kutukum sane buafu. Pacho ni nyina ho dada. All right. So yanko Peace FM studio. Ni yanko tie no. We are just giving you just.
Let me just take one, Mr. President. The one in Aflau where the chief himself has complained. On here, Aflau patch say e-block no oba yenya hoshi. Into all my education minister up to February say oba yehu bibi. It's an say.
Oh no, minister. Out later.
Also abre.
And you go here.
Wabre. Into obisa no there every out of frustration ebi okasa.
When be aso. Yeah, as much as possible. I've given you these examples to let you see that, on the contrary, despite the propaganda, because one of the things that I suspect there's a deficit on our part is our ability to counter the propaganda. The propaganda takes over the reality of so many aspects of our national life. It's a pity, but we will continue across the country.
Let me just take one, Mr. President. The one in Aflau where the chief himself has complained. On here, Aflau patch say e-block no oba yenya hoshi. Into all my education minister up to February say oba yehu bibi. It's an say.
Oh no, minister. Out later.
Also abre.
And you go here.
Wabre. Into obisa no there every out of frustration ebi okasa.
When be aso yeah, as much as possible. I've given you these examples to let you see that, on the contrary, despite the propaganda, because one of the things that I suspect there's a deficit on our part is our ability to counter the propaganda.
I know to kokoso na sante hene. When Timian complaining about Konfanochi, Nemondo ye ni so la sulala because on so kwaka this response in tia. By where obi ti say Kwame Sifa kan hwe here wa ye adwuma ya che. Hwe ni mfie. But when who say president asem okan ye no. Se bi wadi wo hene natem. Edi ono Kwame Sifa kan oye anwunani no. Wadi natem. Edi nkrofo mo fama.
Politicians are useless. They have turned politics into lies, tricks, as a magicians. Fa ketua beji kesiye. Uyi kokwa obedi tuntum abe ajana one. Mama politics adane ajana one. And the current generation also esuya. I have been preaching about yebo game. Ti NDC ni MPP ni owo MPP ni no NDC fo a wono omo bokro no ya wono omo didi nti oye so comfortable krono na obo no utimi say oye okay because somebody has given him or her the assurance that look, even NDC bad power won't need problem. They have collaborators. You see, until we start dealing with the collaborators from the other side, the NDC will power. In Ipana body we are there because somebody in MPP is a collaborator, and the person is telling him or her that look, your bar over the obenya trade dim. get me $1 million for the flag bearer or incoming president. Get me $2 million. Get me 2 million Ghana cedis. There are root causes. These are some of the root causes. The root causes known as Amen Crofire emboldened a dibone etia the state. The root causes. Ye book game. I keep on asking people, what is game? Look, let me tell you. The current MPP generation, about 90%. Omu nyina me no mo di agro. Enya agro say money no. Ye di agro deep. I mean, we have sat. I mean, ye di dia bom, ya normal bom, ye di nkomo, ye di agro. But when I realize they are on the side of evil, I decided to draw the line. I don't hate them, but there is no way. So obi to say Samuel Kuno nanti ko Samuel Ku office. Ade when yes coming be pebi. No. Nti among for more corporate MP. Minka say enko sponsorship, but you see the way things are going, sometimes I sit in my room and I ask myself, say, after yema apen so be say, are we planning for our exit? Enra Friday and I'm say obviously Bobie, so if you know those collaborators, why don't mention their names to shame them, please? And what to an Crawford chair, Jiska contest, various friends and constituency, go to parliament and go and ask the MPs. National executives will show or more MPP for any businessman or compare T-shirts every or more. But you can't blame them because at the end of Sika. Me who say NCC and I said there was a program somewhere last week and they were complaining say ya money launderers and drug barons ebe take you over Ghana politics. Omo take you over. The money launderers and drug barons, no, they have taken over. Because the many about a norm. A normal mobile like, oh, it's cool. And your big deal. Abu Dhabi says, Commander, good afternoon. Thank you very much for such enlightening. In fact, I love your in-depth analysis on issues. Very scary. Baby, so many are sending me message from UK no. Your anyemebu wa magboso insuo betoto. Yehu science no. You better wa hwa mensuo yira for a whole community. You know there will be budget. Meanwhile, you betimi ahya assess amre ki ye drainages mu, ye dredge ye various gutters, ye say potamo assembly na hyase assemblyman omo kabum omo gutters biem nsuo ni hyase a enti nsuo ni beto no ye ni problem bia. We save money to do other things. You build these schools are bubu na ye build it, but we know a template da ho after Kwame Nkrumah no omo draw sa template ni to ho. Omunim time of disaster sia obi anya kwa edidi nanbofo omo nadmo bedidi omo district assembly bedidi omo ha bedidi into yomu jaima. And this thing is not a kufado apenso nkwa na sankwase ade we wo ye no ne kan ya ne ye kan de fra wo mu nyina no. So wo ya NDC ni a eya kan wakoma eto yem ne hunu se NDC ne enya asoro abofo party. There are foolish elements in there. There are evil elements in there. Fortunately for NDC, no, omo adwin papa no do so cha adwin bone for no. in the yana adwembɔne for no they can't prevail too much. You understand? Aha. And NDC bɔne no ɛwɔ limitation. NDC ni fɛle sɛ ɔbɛfa sika so afa sika 10.5 million Ghana cedis ɛde akɔforo ɛyɛ private jet ni abusa ne saa de was mpɛsɛ midware private jet mu. NDC leadership they won't do that. Ɔmo bɔne no ɛwɔ limit. And it is understandable because ɔmo yɛ nipa every human institutions ubenya saa nneɛma nketenkete basa no. What you say? NDC leadership will not wake up say ye two or my good year de adwane akogu baabi akoma obi like the way MPP is doing. Evil. Bone eye beye eye bone eye abonsamsem eye adwenbone. NDC leadership nkofa China for say almost sponsor ntimumra me too gold and saying food here and saying so like what Akufo-Addo and Bawumia Ghana galam say eye Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia they did it. Gabi wache da konom na destroy on my way. Sometimes there are some adjectives you use for them and you don't feel shy, you don't feel apologetic because that is what they deserve. You can't be violent on them, it's against the law. You can't preach hate against them, it's against the law. But to tell them say we are kwasiapa say what me ayesa ade we no na say no ntini say ya do be call the Hague, be prepared because say nye jimia you will never think about it for a second that member a year foreigners chance to destroy my own mother country baby ya wo from my shower parents free. You don't care. You don't care. That is why this foolish man or Safumafu Timi share ye nimu kachire ye say Aisha one ye jerino and faso be na ibenya. Na Ghana for no anamochichi omu jeli omu no faso be na unya. Just because of small money. So when you have stupid old men like that, you should be able to tell them that you are a stupid man. You are a very stupid man. So who do your mind boni say? I just want to explain to you why ubetimi akachire openia wa Jimmy say we Jimmy. When you are old and you are foolish, somebody should be able to tell you. You see, there is a way we must use to sanitize this system. The only way yantimi ntwituo, yantimi ntwiaba. It's against the law. Say ebia MPP ni bi dam ne baby on cow onye ohwe. No. I mean, hey. So be anyina di 80 years no Jimmy. We should be able to tell the person, look, there was this girl, Abigail. Abigail could see David. Or catch David say, Mikunu or the Nabal. And Nabal means a fool. Or sister said you only party no, sana ni dintie. So if you are an elderly person and you are a thief, a criminal, a nation wrecker, like a Akufo-Addo, and somebody should tell you that you are a foolish man, somebody should be able to tell you that you are a foolish man. Straight. We can't keep on, you see, yadi and satitaren crofo. They will come and tell you, you encourage our radio, so you can't hear. Radio soon will be a better say you're foolish man. Now wabusa say identity ni efre of foolish man. Na ya chire mu we are ni ahwe sampa we foolish man and asa onye foolish man. Yes, as you can obedem that you are a foolish man. You are too stupid say COVID-19 funds. No what me as says can no what my party for. You are too stupid. So bet me agree a whole high court judges a dying a good form. Say Usi Cathedral. Amia see tria a whole a compensation crime other affected buildings. Na mo asia jijis kana sia chedi. Na project ni siwo. Then we have people dying in Kwalebu because of just $1.2 million machine BS Ghana yet to intimate. You are a stupid man. For that one, I will tell you a very stupid man. Not your PBI. Your PBI, I'm ready. You are a very stupid man. What Jimmy Pan? Oh, yes, I did. Yan can radio, so young canoe, he, and funny young canoe, ever a mechanical for better. As you can radio, so chill. No bit tea, no busa say, daddy, I didn't see me a stupid man. Oh, Sika, a medicoto, a dialysis machine, a qualebuno, Sassicano, media coffee, you machine, almost say, me a stupid man. Aha, I got know who the entire sin papa, stupid man. It's another generation, it's another era. You see, when you don't allow the generation to tell you that, look, I don't know you know, Yansen be any. Also, wait me a cancer, no, or some Cassia cano. Know what to say, when to talk, oh, me. So, you see, those boys, they go on Peace FM, Metro TV, those areas. Now, Omako, the almost coffee for Mutrus, they close. They go and sit at a pub. Pub, no, or tenor. A whole moment walk out as a president to Nimyansa. Because how do we be until they walk? So they meet their friends. Oh, Charlie, we just for the my dear, the baby, and just said, "Moo, there's your very day, Charlie." Oh, Charlie, say you craft frame you also my jammy every cacrebi. Oh, Charlie, hey, oh, we just for we and once a pow. What good, Brabba can walk. Radio no awoteso brand Nebeka say this man is a stupid man. You are very stupid, say. When we say nkola for 4 or 5 years, government mean provide a year basic textbooks, curriculum or the abana textbooks for 5 years. This same person, it me the enipa in government almost by 900 etu kwai baako obiaje per dem. What is wrong for you to tell that person that you are a very stupid old man? Why, Jimmy? What is wrong? But you see, they all say, "I'm person call every day to get something." Me yeah. Because you are a criminal, you are a thief. We are come for a thief. You are a thief. You are born a thief. You are how to steal. And you know, whether good or bad, he's okay. No. Because look, you do the analysis. You put out the picture. A criminal, or you bold criminal, unfound. You can do your whole analysis unfound. But when you start calling the person a stupid person, a foolish person, a man for babies say aden. No actually much at home. A radicalism, a revolution. Yeah, no, or my brother a program no cry and for want of better. Do I say it's a criminal activity? Do I say ubu sawan kwasianti ade na criminal activity? Do you na ofu say criminal kwani do obudai? Ofu say criminal kwani do any do obudai? Even for you to have the idea, say, me babe to a japa, me be to on my way a good year in me Ghana just $500 million. Na obi a message at the account kono a criminal mind. If you are not a stupid president or a jumboni with your family and your vice president, you will never think of doing that. It will never cross your mind. a criminal minded why say yes sir. So we wura dem adadwere ho say o mind te say Ghana yentu obi metu ye agudi emfa nko no ma ye say $500 million as I say no. That document sitting down to write that document alone no makes you a criminal. We a criminal. We are free. We are stupid man. We are Jimmy for. So to me yes ade no. For say across wadwene kra say menye o mind we sa no. So I wish I can play Steve. I've forgotten. Stiff naked fools. Omo boss anyu no omo dem o. Ye no nya atem didie. And I'll say again, there are elements in NDC, you almost criminals. They collaborate with MPP. They collaborate with businessmen. Oh, businessmen with your share. So you have politicians running around. They go to businessmen. I need 300,000 for this trip. No amano 300 no the 50,000 akoya adwuma no the 250 ahye no ho enti na nkrofo bomba e de pe executive positions omo na share businessmen kutupa ho. Yes, when you hear them talking about Zoom Lion ayese Kwame Despite ayese Agongo ayese we ayese we ayese we ayese we say even and this new MPP executives no whether national regional they blackmail the businessmen. Yeah, one mamia that's a bad power. Memia you say memia your contract memia you say. So the businessmen are always under pressure to give them so that they can keep on stealing. And no ba radio so ever complaining no. They are the same people who cover up for them. La Bianca, NDC for DB, MPP for DB. La Bianca, yes, La Bianca. The number for our NDC mu bebre. Ye number for. But OBT system no. And I hear say owosika bebre. Me even at Amel's time, even at Asempa FM, I never entered any businessman office. Never. My closest friend was Oga Akwano Otiano Edu. Was it there? Huh? Well, Osaka. Very good. But Edu say, tell me who say Edu didn't want boss of me or Kunumwa, me who say Osuya Boni didn't. I just walked away. We are not saints, but you can't do things to destroy a beautiful country like Ghana. It's wrong. It's a sin against God. So people have become mafias. Yate mafia group. Yenye mafias. Safo no sununim esichire yare basa they can eat well. They are there. They have become evil merchants. running the country down. So the executives no more movie co businessmen ho. Give me this money. There be a preachy about campaign monies. Scare buses tenuma both parties the year campaign. There are some practices both sides they do it unless we face it head on. And you, one here because na sani ya no any day. Okay. The reality is that criminals are taking over our political field, and they assemble prayer Debbie. And that is why I am this uncommon and a BBNT. All right, so live at 100.5 Citizen Show, Tuesday afternoon, right? And yeah, star 413 hash. And then Wednesday, I'm gonna contempt. Say, here one have saw the virtue. Okay. You see. And then Wednesday. Okay, that's fine. Nah. I think it was on Joy FM. And Professor from Pop Watting or Bre Papa. Or Bre Pa. Professor from Pop Watting. Host no minimum, but on my prof Bre. I think it was yesterday, right? Right? Huh? Oh, TV3. Yeah, TV3. And yeah, Joy, TV3. Okay. And now, because me and I don't know, what say. Nipano or Bre Papa. Okay, so you got your Professor from Pomboatin, live on 100.5, Benya FM in Elmina.
The president, Nana Akufo-Addo, is a strong political leader. No doubt about that. And we had somebody who was supposed to be a strong economic leader. The two of them combined did not take us to where we wanted to go. Now, the strong political leader is leaving the supposedly economic man alone.
But the NPP sold the vice president to the Ghanaian people as an economic maverick. And so if now you're saying that you can't even say that he's an economist.
No, I'm not saying that.
It's not coming out of your mouth.
No, I'm not saying that.
Then the NPP lied to the Ghanaian people about the vice president.
I don't know. No, what I'm saying is that we had a strong political leader, a strong economic person together managing things, and things didn't go well. Now the strong political leader is leaving, and only the other one will remain. So it's going to be more difficult.
Should the NPP be given another chance in government at this rate?
The NPP, but not in this present configuration.
But that's what we are taking into 2024.
No, I wish that there would be a change because, see, look, to be honest with you, I cannot be on the same side as a supposedly de facto prime minister. I mean, we can't play, I can't be on the same team. So, in that respect, there must be a change. The president, Nana Akufo-Addo, is a strong political leader. No doubt about that. And we had somebody who was supposed to be a strong economic leader. The two of them combined did not take us to where we wanted to go. Now,
Finito, I think yes, right? Right?
The two of them combined. The president, Nana Akufo-Addo, is a strong political leader. No doubt about that. And we had somebody who was supposed to be a strong economic leader. The two of them combined did not take us to where we wanted to go. Now the strong political leader is leaving leaving the supposedly economic man alone.
But the NPP sold the vice president to the Ghanaian people as an economic maverick. And so if now you're saying that you can't even say that he's an economist.
No, I'm not saying that.
It's not coming out of your mouth.
No, I'm not saying that.
Then the NPP lied to the Ghanaian people about the vice president.
I don't know. No, what I'm saying is that we had a strong political leader, a strong economic person together managing things. And things didn't go well. Now the strong political leader is leaving. And only the other one will remain. So it's going to be more difficult.
Should the NPP be given another chance in government at this rate?
The NPP, but not in this present configuration.
But that's what we are taking into 2024.
No, I wish that there would be a change because, see, look, to be honest with you, I cannot be on the same side as a supposedly de facto prime minister. I mean, we can't play. I can't be on the same team. So, in that respect, there must be a change. The president, Nana Akufo-Addo, is a strong political leader, no doubt about that. And we had somebody who was supposed to be a strong economic leader. The two of them combined did not take us to where we wanted to go.
In 2016, the reason why Frimpong Boateng is now running away from Bawumia.
We are going to build a new economy, an economy that is a growing economy. It is not going to be a economy. It will be an economy which is a job-creating economy. It will be a job-creating economy. It will be an economy where we are going to reduce the electricity bill. It will be an economy where we will increase the teacher training allowance and bring the nursing training allowance. Import duty is too high. The import duty is too high. As far as equipment and raw materials are concerned, under an MPP government, there will be no import duty on raw materials. We are going to build a new economy, an economy that is a growing economy. It is not going to be a economy. It will be an economy which is a job-creating economy. It will be a job-creating economy. It will be an economy where we are going to reduce the electricity bill. It will be an economy where we will increase the teacher training allowance and bring the nursing training allowance. Import duty is too high. The import duty is too high. As far as equipment and raw materials are concerned, under an MPP government, there will be no import duty on raw materials. We are going to build a new economy, an economy that is a growing economy. It is not going to be a economy. It will be an economy which is a job.
Moshe a Professor Frimpong Boateng. And I hope so be a better. Tell me, says here electricity board. Ghana ni bia men kan kyerɛ me. Ghana ni bia kan kyerɛ me. Just tell me. Electricity board at the say. And electric. Bawumia timi hwe Ghana fo anim ka kyerɛ omo say John Muhammad time electricity board adding enti no omo ba omo betete electricity ebo so. O ba no obefa VAT e dia to electricity so. Hwa you know political scammers but Akufo do ni Bawumia ye obi asenye democracy ena ya kabima menka bia onye nipa say ye allow no kurama ne ba he's a social misfit. Bawumia is a social misfit. Enipa say ye man space kra wo enipa mnenk wakasa said we can Jimmy Sem no. This guy went to Tama East in 2016. Tell me, electricity boy saying tell me, just tell me. Just tell me. And somebody will come and tell you who did the Bobie Ansah. Me did the Bobie Ansah. Bobie Ansah. Bobie will be the last person I was say Bobie Ansah. Na Ghana say Ghana sabi ye track ye Ghana ha ye tie Ghana ha Bobie Ansah. Bobie Ansah na say no say why nipa no why yi. Ono omutibni nyina nipa ye mfa ne say wa bobra kakra ye wa bobra ye dambotwe bi afredo ware no at least but oni in kwala ni nyina we know them omunye nipa omunhunahuna obi asa Bawumia ye social misfit and kedi kwasi ye man kwai ewo any space because utie ni dia utie ni wie na sa wo modam mote so no a ubon say no this guy went to Tamais kwa catch na hom ene hwe masa electricity on the way and for bre electricity bills one on prepaid need to stop the prepaid stop adan me kai say John Mahama sanya man keten he should speak to it wo he no so ba no ntimi nya hwe a eno mo Ghana for nyere wo mo because look Ghana ni GDP no a wo ka ho asem no ne those things no wo haradwene you are just oh be arguing. How can you generate power? Now what me up power sa energy no what generating no that make sure kakra bi for good consumption. Because look, electricity board continue say yeah I'm for be wo the young guys and the young girls they are dying. Obu wa na jona na light dum obeda heat ni mo ma de ache utimi se ne ho hyehye no enipa no ntimi na osore adwene wo ye ode adwene ontimi na ne ho hyehye no. Then I had this mad woman how come say rent yen ko hwe Canada omo Jimmy sa o ka Canada rent no ka chem say Canada omo aye friends say minimum wage say meya djuma o Canada say eye be ma me sika say metimi asave sika be 5,000 Ghana cedis meya djuma o Ghana half for how long no metimi asave 5,000 Ghana cedis obi a kira de 13 years 15 years o ko fie ni ama no fridge ketwa say o ko Canada sa na e de ma omo o dwan omo majimi abubadam okwo Canada obi kira de 30 years e man table top fridge ena odi coffee ye ka ni biri sam o my we mu na agimifo we nyina e ka bi minimum wage en ka so check Canada minimum wage na o hwe obi ya adwuma 1 hour how much sika ya de ma no wuti kroma how come see ya catch us shift working policy ya 24 hours be mo obi atu anya adwuma ya o se da bi o be ka rent unim ade enkrofo go through wa Ghana ha say light number o miatimi ahwe yanim me ba cho I don't know Kwame do your cross checks for me ya ti krom hey raw materials ya taxes free so Yeah, taxes are free so. Abra companies are complaining. They are complaining. Say Oma catch a finance minister way. Say on why they a tax net no. Now omuntiminya more. Sika because they are looking at 11 billion Ghana cedis also. Meanwhile, me know ka say omo now for 4 omo tax waivers port omo now for the hotel ho near money at the eba omo tax waivers it came 22 billion Ghana cedis. And the ordinary Ghanaian is suffering the expense of their friends and families. Obi awanya sika AC hotel 5-star hotel ono no ntua tax mobro wa bi kofa ni indomie ketu abi ba mobro wa bi kofa ni indomie kakra bi ba na o kasa import duties no ebeti ye be yi free ono ewai ene busa won say import duties say MPP nim say omo de akufado ne ba omia di ebone, and that is why Frimpong Boateng is now telling us that no, these guys they don't deserve it. Yeah boni ba omia ne akufado adi o man we no ho hard. Hey, me ni pa oya me won. Eya, watimi ase atetim. Ama tim no timi ko gina na omo sresre. Eya omo ani agye. Hey. Enipa me enipa na ne gisika ho obeye bibia for money. No, I don't like such people in my circles. Bibia so ye bi obeye on fan. The love of money. Now President Kufuor, the idea we are at the time we hear because we are dead. When we are country almost say munyi me din film na we hear nim guase ye. O de cha tare wa pampam. You love your party more than the country Ghana. Or a gentle giant to no di boni. Now, yeah, they know that Omunim pass on Baba Bese or my way. They know. They are aware. Now listen to your friend say Mark Menu on Joy yesterday, right? Okay.
So it's the best form of campaign you can ever get. Retail campaign.
And how are you going about this?
The retail?
This retail campaign, when is it starting? How are you going about it?
We have just introduced our campaign.
Yours.
The team will be launched and it will be drilled down to the polling station and then from the polling station to the door to door.
Tell me about Dr. Kwabena Bobie.
I should tell you about it. Or is there to conduct our campaign along those lines? Because we will do a baseline study. That will tell us what the voters want.
You don't know yet?
Oh, you want me to come and sit here and pour my heart out?
We are talking.
No, the campaign team is yet to be inaugurated. Mm-hmm. Why should I preempt? You know, that cannot be the case. But what I can tell you is that you have to do a baseline study. Mm-hmm. So it's the best form of campaign you can ever get. Retail campaign.
And how are you going about this?
The retail?
This retail campaign, when is it starting? How are you going about it?
We have just introduced our campaign.
Yours.
The team will be launched and it will be drilled down to the polling station and then from the polling station to the door to door.
Tell me about Dr. Kwabena Bobie.
I should tell you about it. Oh, he's the vice president of the country and the presidential candidate of the party.
Convince me as a voter to give him my vote.
I think,
despite all that is happening,
if you want to know Dr. Bobie, you see, we will not conduct our campaign along those lines because we will do a baseline study that will tell us what the voters want.
You don't know yet?
Oh, you want me to come and sit here and pour my heart out?
We are talking.
No, the campaign team is yet to be inaugurated. Why should I preempt? You know, that cannot be the case. But what I can tell you is that you have to do a baseline study. Hey. So it's the best form of campaign.
Follow me. Oh, Mark Menu. Oh, Jimmy no. Oh, Peter Mark Menu, Jimmy no. See. Very shameful. When him time guy no busa Mark Menu say, tell me about Baumiano. The abandoned team Kwabena economist too. Yeah. And who is Baumiano Kwabena economist? And then the other baby one said there be we won't even conduct our campaign on that lines. Which lines? So they won't even go to the economic issues. They won't go there. Then Mark Menu is telling us on baseline studies, depending on the Ghana for pay. You need to miracle Abuaje Kwasiano, Otimi go to Peace FM. I go cast one the Obana 50 cities now pa or the 50 cities in Ibema no to Obama no. If you have Mark Menu as your party leader, empty barrel and empty head. When you from foolish old man, very foolish old man. On himself, Bawumia, destroy country, no. But so far as one, opposition, so the position in the Mark Menu feel say, or you're respected in society. Two, say campaign sika omo wiya sika Bawumia no wiya sika guo enti sika no obenya bi. Right? Sika no a ono obenya bi enti no. Say yes, politics there san ye no. I mean we say economic. You see, we are not even honest to our own selves as humans, as a nation. Look at you. On baseline studies. No matter share the Ghana for pay. No they defined by Umia. And you Kwabena ko say Ghana for pay pound no. No ma babe ka share Ghana for say Bawumia or 2 pound no menye. I say political branding and marketing no. Omodi they adane boni dio. Yeah, we will brand you and market you. Then we will take the money. And he said, a far destroy the country. Ono Mark Menu was sifie, ewa ni krum, was sibi wa ha, ne ma wa ha, our properties be a man sika kakra, entino. Say, obi to say Bawumia, God forbid, touch wood, na Bawumia be the president, no be say country we ya. It has nothing to do with him on Fahon. Meanwhile, the current figures, 8 years figures, Bawumia's performance, and done in some wahu onim say look, ujai Ghana. Ombeba ya catch say nye Bawumia nkwa na bebu o man no. Say party MPP party nyanse ni be pa na aka no party no mu. Say nyankwasiafo nkwa from national chairman to national chairman eton sase Kennedy Japan national chairman kromfo oton eye state lands. Enti aka nyansani be pa na wo party num sesi a ala num free party num no nyansani be pa na aka no wom nsanya nkwase afo nko a. And that is why you can hear this reckless man. He doesn't give a hoot. He doesn't care. Yebesi and they are asking him. The guy asked him the right question. Tell me about Dr. Bawumia. I don't think economists ni bio. One will jump in, omuko baseline. Baseline here, there, omuko bu, study Ghana for, ashe, the Ghana for a dia Ghana ni pe. So you see, one will say John Mahama asema okan say E11 no enye VAT on electricity ne enye emission tax ne enye bet tax ne enye Ghana for agiatum ba omi akoka bi eye wan na ye no na ye so de wo kokwa so say na adane enkwase asem say no politics na omo ba be ye no omo be di agro ne enkwase asem entu ada ewo mu a omeba ba omi aka say Akufo-Addo is the worst president ever because Ghana for nyina e kasa to omeka chance kasa to get a vote ọwọ adwene abọ ọmụ tirim adwembọne sankrofo we ye no ọmụ ntina ọman mu adwembọne na abọ ọmụ tirim sesi a ye ko baseline studies ti ye ko hwe ade a Ghana for pe na ọmụ de be define ba omia Ghana ni a wote krom ha dollar rate ye okofa niema se enye dollar na be ba for me de na hia ne biu Ghana ni oti krom a enye port duties na ekunu a ede na ekunu Ghana ni a oti krom a se enye fuel prices ayene a Ghana ni oti krom a se enye electricity ni water bills ena ekunu a ede ya Ghana ni a oti krom a enye ne ba okon school a okọ 1 month no abafie 3-4 months ena otua sika for extra classes na eku omo ede ya muko ye ayi agrek your friend the PFG ekosi sen se Ghana ni enye sika kakra obenya ede abodwu a ede ya wagu banks ni nyina SME banks wagu no microfinance wagu no omo mnya bodwu na nka first pa no 1000 Ghana na eja odi akofa tomatoes bi ni ade wagu ni nyina Ghana ni banka ya wotifi a woton eye emo ewo kwa ho entika se banks eno edaso wo anko onya adwuma omo koye base studies into on base studies no mbe no so omo ye na se bibi ka kire omo se Ghana fo nyina pe eye tubania no ma ba ka kire Ghana fo se baumia oye tubani master yeah that's all into say na baumia onya economist but 2016 no people were talking about because John decided I said look let me fix this doom so building thermal plants will take time. It will take time. Okay. It was how quite no soon to now a man for business worker. The man for businesses. And this in Penifon be Freya John say John. Oh by no, Kofo. Or the set to tara home, no jaho. Ye be near uncle. I said no. So I dear way in the position cry, I will solve it once and for all. And this in Penifon be the D John Mahama attempt to the equal position. John said, look, yet me fa propaganda ne dishonesty and build a country like Ghana. And thermal plants no, if you are 1 year, no more build it. And ya de ketu ebi akwase baby now are you? And ya de ketu ebi and ya akwase baby now are you? It takes time. So when MPP people were insulting Mahama, NDC people too were insulting him. Today, indeed, posterity has judged Mahama right. In the same time, for kind economic issues, once no, I'm saying I'm branding is why economist. ɛna ne yere no bɛtena ase miami sister na sister the vice president is the head of the economic management team. And when you are the head of the economic management team, you take control of the whole financial. And you know my husband is an economist. He's generally good. He's a doctor in economics. So when he comes, he'll do. Ana sister chimney duku time na sister duku pa yasi abrabo oman sika ebetumi am why fe within 1 month oman sika na sister chimney duku na sister kama obi ati ase se okru ne friend economic waste kid so dey no adia ni fairly year 2023 fail eba no and the year one madwene say emaburu dodo no they are into ICT or digital or whatever say your digital world intend onko ka kire say on your digital master digitalization on a invert the bear we ase also na no survey ni buy no emaburu no energy 24-hour economy ho more than digitalization. Because almost what Jimmy say, a 24-hour no the member ni sika ko no botu on bekwa akoto phone. Ansa na watimi atena fie. Na watimi asese eye tap and go. Oni phone. Onya adwuma. E dey asese tap and go. Oni phone. Onya adwuma. E dey no auto credit bundle. Oni phone. Onya adwuma. E dey no online marketing. Only unless what create a juma what create a juma who create a juma ni ewia eya mabru na nya juma ye no a eya otimi rent a dan affordable rent ewo ho eya ne light bill emfanisi kanyina water bill emfanisi kanyina when the system is working and say na nadwina baso say me person me quarter male could 2 days holidays. Let me just check on my phone and see if I can do tap and go. Okay, what Tony take it right? Tony take it no take it na be 2 days ni dia register our system no okoya no swipe it. Yes swipe ya rem trans ni dia register say we want to take it dada and no and yes the same thing Jomama time auto card metro mass everything okoya the difference ni say obeto we ru phone metro mass na turn oko shop enu akoto to say the electricity first pa na econo no then now say electricity what options first pa you can use phone to buy or you go to the vendor and you buy from there. It's the same thing enye ade bi ehu bia enye big deal bia star 413 hash CMG scratch there and then me 1,000 Ghana cedis. So you see that the fact of the matter is that Yabusa Makmenu, very simple question. Tell me about Bawumia. Who is Dr. Bawumia? Preach Bawumia to me. They couldn't talk about the economist. No. After they say almost them air planet, then you want to beka ne campaign star, and you want to beka no. And you want to become a campaign star. After they just all said them and son Obi already vice president 8 years. Just all said them home the old Baba be can't Ghana for. From Paul Boatin to struggled same. But one day he was very honest that look from what he has seen, there is no way we should allow Bawumia and these people to lead this country. The ordinary near Huno. He knew quite so Makwai. So for him, he was very honest, though he was also struggling. Mese Bawumia no am wudi ni jina obusan say who are you? He can tell what he represents. Don't mean cut. I mean, you said you my way quick. Now, Kwame, JM Dumsono, Obianum said, JM, what I am feeling on tour. What is that throwback? No, because we know me and who hear me pa. Here, Peter McMenu, penning 47. Politics in tea. You see, that is why Rawlings will always stand tall. Though Adiana not all you know. Na akwaya say or damaging the party, but not or threatening party no or nipa on also yam from so. But obi a yam from so ultimate say what chidi for say me drew and me mistake. Some mistake in mamu nye bio. Say nipa ne yede ne chechire o man. And so now Rollins dey na kwaya say or damaging the party. Ya na ya adwen se kofo nim nyansa chen Rollins kofo boni ni wote dem na wodi enya boni na wote dem na wodi a onye sa de na oye no you issue for you to be part of Baumia adversary committee campaign adversary committee ho no ekura che so wa adwen boni wo criminal mind mimi hiase do be court ansan me hu so wo criminal mind, criminal intent. For you to accept, say yes, me ka Baumia campaign, no, we a criminal. And this is why. I don't hear who as a country. I don't hear dear who bonny say to say our mind for fet to Ghana. Ye wo mind be wo ho. E musre fair. Ye no ne Ghana man Gold Coast. A very nice country like Ghana. Sika. Go and check McMenu age. Where did they mean? Still, they don't care. We share more kukwema they know, but Baumia will destroy the country. Esi pa anyahwe na araba. Yana ayika eno efrempo bwati. Wasi Akufo-Addo no kra so ya strong character no. Na economics be kan ho na anye yi. Ni eja economics falam. Ye kwa na ye ba. Are we just interested in holding on to power? Sitting in convoy. Yeah, sirens DNA. Is that all? That make me a catch up is a metro pa. Is that all? Yeah, chichile Ghana, and is that all? And I'm telling you, I feel sad anytime I hear people like, oh, and some microphone almost joining MPP to fight Rawlings, no, from 79, no. Me nkasa me wo adwenbone eformo, but there are people I don't like. I don't like them. I don't like them in my circles, and I don't want to be in my circles. People like Bombay, Kwekuba, Kone, Sankwasiafo, no. I don't want to be in their circles, and I don't want them to be in my circles. I don't like them. Because so to me, when you manage your mind, and your mind say, your mind say, and some few years back, you were complaining bitterly about enyema obia ya enedie no sa nyema no usu obi ye sa time no ntia na uchini complaining bitterly no a new half of what is happening today. Your own party, your own MPP, your own Akufo-Addo, Baumia boni omadi o my way, a new half. And you are happy now. You are a happy person because ebia nyinya nsase wo Legon Hills, SCC adan, ebia nyinya estate houses, so they are okay. And the way you know now Rawlings nya no, because you are not getting your way to do what you want. Senior journalist Adani Galamsey, to Galamsey di boni bia koso okromo bia omo di bia na jo. Omo from won ye game for ye the ebo game. Ye the oya e be damage you. Who be damage you han? Who be there? Ye dey na be. Because those days we omo yi me difference and powerful for. Oh yeah, you see if you don't join us, that's ye nkwasiafo say. na me medin fie say you me free as empire say me su medin fie say I have more years ahead of me the person me ye no wiase bia metimi aye ya so ye kwasiafo say na se me kan kwasiafo say the sen ka me say akwa asantemampon akopɛ asase adokaros some de me bɛbɔ ɔmo fro mo say laboni coffee shop media mafia so say the kwasiafo sa no for me to be in your circles and kmese samenia ma akɔ back to mampon akɔ gi caros asase adokaros afu ne matu abeton no achemota because me not stupid. If life is all about just grabbing material things, what is it? Life. Say abrabo nyina ne say wo de bebe bia afunam, ye bebe ya afunam, ye bebe bia afunam. Uni limit, uni boundaries. Uni bebe so didi kodru. The same people. Let NDC win. You know, they are our friends. I know this man for 35 years. When we went to Edinburgh at the end, Kwasi Akekasa. All right, so I have my first winner on the line. CMG Scatcher there. And here we are. Where? Okay. Hello? Eja? Hello? Eja, me how? Woo!
Hello?
Eja me how? Woo! What menga?
Hello?
Eja me how? Ma ke tu kranko. I think you need to call the person back struggle. Honda
Ava me Joso, na for me.
Now on to a new who near the shares here. Hello. And yet, rather the way hello.
Sometimes. No be bullshit. Catch us any old coffee I had to who.
And I didn't run hello.
And only hello. Till Paco never to who I said one ten and can I just or corner. A can't you say.
Hello. And your network in that change. Almost system, I just ordered an issue you would be as I was fixing idea. Oh, you did said you all just saw how much you know. I had it on ye. Wait, I like you go who does I like you got. Hello, Pajotimenka. Oh, too bad, Charlie. Let's leave it. Okay, so sketch a dear phone, Pamacho, and Yamia, there's a problem. And me Pamacho mean ya emphasizing hello, sir, by 10 minutes. I can't do this. So let me just move on. Anyway, so Minia, Akwaba.
If you're back there,
Yamia don't walk on away.
All
right, okay, so my main me, and you say one block or two. Your one block. Yan team freeway. Oh, so yeah, you ban no matum, then we won't come back again. All right, I'll be back.
wo ene enyarewan kaye
nansi ama meka se ene spinal cord ho ekaye no Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines ahwehwe di pedua ni mu ankasa Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop Fre was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898
Greenfield
God is our healer
Greenfield
your last stop
Dude, when are you watching It's Holidays?
Must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, Serie A, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
To the living room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV. Love it.
He's able to deliver.
Tell your ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. Woman a night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comshe. Thema Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kura, that went through quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quay, near our Katana Braboni and Koye Famano, what to be to quay Echo America Memo, the Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear Papa, a free, the Nana Open promotion, a word you input, woman list bar and Dinka, Yankopo Sheni. Yam am ye promote no wo adwuma mu obi nso ye chine kun wo bra na onye boni bia na so no e bra wo te Reverend Sumfianko nka pe onyame ayi ni kun afiri o hawa na owo mu bra na wa bra bo enye sada kwasiera wei ane kwasiera bia 4 p.m. Ewo Old Ashoma, Coca-Cola, Abloje, Ashoma, Abukobi, Kwanas. Friend 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And on Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfianko, Osabakaye, now near Dim Como, Shannon Suo, Samuba, Wooden Sue, and a Oil, and a Beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede, when Yansan Jananiapa.
Dude, when are you watching It's Holidays?
Must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, Serie A, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
To the living room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV. Love it.
Salute. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Timu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing no, a boy a home buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk crazy, and you may move Bia Yato in row, and to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratry, what Yatu say.
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emra so se ye besesem. Nye di ni da so papa. Nye ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye ya wa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ababio. Good governance card no di obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe die didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so says 0598 953 915. Good governance card, Emeni Dasu, good governance card, at the NDC Beba, good governance card, Ahotonkwa.
Ebi didi, ebi the accommodate wom. Anthony, Carlos ne, Hansa ne, Mustafa ne Nkrofo, Masa. The beer the action they saying. So mudi cast ho atrantwie. Ki ye ka atrantwie a. Etse ayi kinagate fo a. Omoti si so a kire say. So okọ na wo ba. Na wo ba. Cast ho de. Omodi ho aye okusie.
5 we are back here. Honto akwa ba bio.
Akra message.
Honto say dollar say.
Dollar say 12.7. And only ye oko forest year bureau na benya oko black market dia 13 year chire.
I see.
Yeah. 600 million so aba say cry asa nisa.
Asa na eyasa. Ana usuru.
Eyasa nisa.
Asa na eyasa.
Ona bu elko pogu say we say aban bobosia ansan watua adwumayefo ka.
Say unim say koko bakete mbuet. E was the yabutu.
Agu Coco Bodagu. But didn't come and cheer a tea for ne afefo. Now list to Baba Tambe.
Oh man. Oh. Oni so.
If you say Kwame say list to Baba.
There be no.
The same one come reserve because it's Baba.
There be list to oh man.
Amun fa man ne.
Oko baby.
That be obi am fanto. Man.
Ori ori zawashale chale haru asre ru afejira ru yi. Listen enu enu oko baby.
Yo.
Ne mane ba ko etu kwai akọ Australia. To na ekelu prendi nako.
Yeah, sure say onyemum. Australia the miracles country. Emum free Ghana ko do Australia na mum posa mum.
We reference order ayi fire sajide free.
Yeah. Enwe akra se Ghana etia. Ye da so se biu emum e Ghana. The here said omegu play we don't know Australia say pe o mekasa. Na yete ho. Ba nana abatu hu nsunsuanso we dey migusu ame kan Ghana for. Say we less than 10 months. No dem fan say busumidu. Ni ekoto aba. Ye nto aba sakeke.
Yeah. Oh yeah, prelims and say me fa topic
prelims we me the challenge to.
Ya no ani ya topic because me the link ya mama.
With NFL link.
They na whole fruit.
Anga we starter.
They na whole fruit.
Anga we starter think am challenge to na fi ma betie.
Ya ke krobu kura say krobu ti say dia dia ti dia na whole fruit aro.
Manui.
They na whole fruit.
That's my mean list over.
So
my mean rough.
Was it Dr. Waribu Abasumaru to man? I said Ozo mane bu amane Felix so okoya de mo mo wo.
Ani tombe smalist wa ukiada na smalist wa.
There be no pay ya no mo eye omane bu amase so smalist wa baby. Nti o say Felix kran de lord friend brain say on to me kanya fast. Anyway, so I think one more MPP akwa you more campaign team. And more campaign team no for Bawumia. Minim say we name all the names.
Yeah.
So I won't waste time. Mark Ren Walker a department there.
Okay, advisors no.
Okay, advisors no.
Yeah.
Okay, so but enra on different platforms, I think those media practitioners asked the right questions. Unfortunately, they are faces I don't know, but they have won my respect. They asked very cogent, simple question. Tell me, who is Bawumia? Simple. Let's go back to Frimpong Boateng. Frimpong Boateng is not part of the team. So, me who you know, I assume like Frimpong Boateng the beer won't mean Bawumia wants and Papa beer.
The president, Nana Akufo-Addo, is a strong political leader. No doubt about that. And we had somebody who was supposed to be a strong economic leader. The two of them combined did not take us to where we wanted to go. Now the strong political leader is leaving the supposedly economic man alone.
But the NPP sold the vice president to the Ghanaian people as an economic maverick. And so if now you're saying that you can't even say that he's an economist.
No, I'm not saying that.
It's not coming out of your mouth.
No, I'm not saying that.
Then the NPP lied to the Ghanaian people about the vice president.
I don't know. No, what I'm saying is that we had a strong political leader, a strong economic person together managing things. And things didn't go well. Now the strong political leader is leaving. And only the other one will remain. So it's going to be more difficult.
Should the NPP be given another chance in government at this rate?
The NPP, but not in this present configuration.
But that's what we are taking into 2024.
No, I wish that there would be a change because, see, look, to be honest with you, I cannot be on the same side as a supposedly de facto prime minister. I mean, we can't play, I can't be on the same team. So in that respect, there must be a change. The president, Nana Akufo-Addo, is a strong political leader. No doubt about that. And we had somebody who was supposed to be a strong economic leader. The two of them combined did not take us to where we wanted.
Say, oh, Ebia, from Pomboatin, and Homonia fine tea, and Okekasa. And you ran one at Tasso. I breach the banner, yes, a mumma would dance, a dance, that Tasso, I picked up McMenu. Already, whether electoral affairs, I think it's part or can't be 2 departments, the advisory committee and electoral affairs. But Yamfa say Omuna by Peter McMahon and Sanipa Sana one coming at the same people Musiano, Peter McMahon in Nyansa. All right. So you're going to go to Peter McMahon.
Oh hey. So it's the best form of campaign you can ever get. Retail campaign.
And how are you going about this?
The retail.
This retail campaign. When is it starting? How are you going about it?
We have just introduced our campaign.
Our campaign. Yours.
The team will be launched and it will be drilled down to the polling station, and then from the polling station to the door to door.
Tell me about Dr. Kwabena Bobie.
I should tell you about it. Oh, he's the vice president of the country and the presidential candidate of the party.
Convince me as a voter to give him my vote.
I think,
despite all that is happening,
if you want to know Dr. Bobie, you see, we will not conduct our campaign along those lines because we will do a baseline study that will tell us what the voters want.
You don't know yet?
Oh, you want me to come and sit here and pour my heart out?
We are talking.
No, the campaign team is yet to be inaugurated. Why should I preempt? You know, that cannot be the case. But what I can tell you is that you have to do a baseline study. Oh, hey. So it's the best form of campaign you can ever get. Retail campaign.
And how are you going about this?
The retail.
This retail campaign. When is it starting? How are you going about it?
We have just introduced our campaign.
Our campaign. Yours.
The team will be launched and it will be drilled down to the polling station, and then from the polling station to the door to door.
Tell me about Dr. Kwabena Bobie.
I should tell you about it. Oh, he's the vice president of the country and the presidential candidate of the party.
About him say
okay, so Baumia and Yansan, you want people new and Mark Menu, and this is Mark Menu. So this is how their team has started one work. So let's go. Baumia campaign team. And the first comment from Capito ni I will call guy captain.
Captain. Egypt.
Yeah, Egypt for captain. Egypt for captain. All right, so Kabo Mianko.
Na mianim no kreni. adeɛ baako a wɔsɛ nkakufo adeɛ sɛ nkɔ legalize fraud wɔsɛ nkakufo ado legalize because MPP ɛyɛ fraud ɛna akɔ MPP wa Ashanti waka yɛ sɛ wontumi is a fraudulent wontumi is fraudulent ɛyɛ fraud na mekan Ghana phobium sɛ nana yɛnto abasa kɛkɛ aka bosumi kakra bi wode amfa sɛ bosumi dunia kɔto aba ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔyɛ Ghana ni a wo voters ID card na wakonya sɛ kɔto aba ntino akɔto aba sa kɛkɛ abato hu won sunsanso ɔmampani kufoɔ 2007 na ɔwɔ sɛ ɔtɔn Ghana Telecom na iri tua adwumayɛfoɔ ka ne nyinaa akyi ɔmampani kufoɔ tɔn Ghana Telecom no single spine pay policy wantimi a implement it or reserve it to ho adeɛ bɛkye amanefra baamu 6 January 2009 ɛna ɔsanye ɛna ɔde hyɛ Professor Mills kon NDC betena ban Professor Mills 3.5 years Mahama 4.5 years with all the economic difficulties Ghana you go through dum so aye famu cocoa bo conform oil bo conform gold bo e conform e we wiase adwama hodo so ni nyina mu no ansi wo Ghana da under Rawlings and under Mills Mahama government say aban se wa mobusia wontimi ntua adwumayɛfoɔ ka ansi da ɔmampani kufoɔ sign single spine pay policy no sabre odwumani aban adwumani ana na ketua ɛyɛ 3 million 2.5 issue 2 kote ɛyɛ 12 million ni akyire ebi deɛ kɔ 30 million ni nyina akyi Professor Mills aban eso economy no mu a Mahama was the head of economic management team ama yetua adwumayɛfoɔ ka ɔmo back pay nyina yɛ sɛ tua ni nyina de kan ho de ma ɔmo ɛnsi da under Mahama under Mills say I was set ye to my Ghana Japadeɛ ne de tua adwumayɛfoɔ ka ɛnsi da ni nyina no ye bɛka kyerɛ sɛ Mahama bon NDC fo nim di fo ɔma bon Ghana fo so yo MPP fo mo na ma ben ɛne de tumi hyɛ mo nsa last year before they bɛkɔ IMF before e-levy kenofurata ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yantia ama e-levy ama adwumayɛfoɔ kora yɛntimi ntua ɔmo ka indeed ne yɛntimi ntua adwumayɛfoɔ ka because parliament sika kora na wɔ sɛ de kɔ parliament ɔmo printing stationery kora no mu ntumi no mu free and ye call IMF ye call e-levy ye kwaji etu mu ni nyina akyire no anso no de ko ba ne sɛ afa de anko IMF a yentimi ntua adwumayɛfo aketua ebiam for 2 consecutive times ye threaten Ghana for adwumayɛfo sɛ maketua kora ne yentimi ntua ɛna yɛse IMF here we go IMF yɛse sɛ anyama na de call ye IMF first tranche aba yedi second aba minu kase asa ye kase aban Ghana adwumayɛfoɔ safi threaten say aban yan kɔbɔ besia aba adwumayɛfoɔ kora yentimi ntua ɔmo ka tina me ka kyerɛ Ghana for say ɛne atifo na ahwɛfoɔ sɛ yɛnto aba sa keke o abato hu won sunsuanso dum sa Mahama ban heritage ye frititete secondary school mimi call secondary school 2000s mantibi da mintibi su da ti akotwa secondary school for light se secondary school edi electricity ka yakwa kotwam mintibi da because enim say secondary schools no eyaban no ne tua electricity first time I met it say school kesiye te say Accra Academy say wana Samojan ewo le monko I no call secondary school yetime akwa kotwa electricity mu because omodika yes omodika about 45 million Ghana cedis ti akotwa electricity mu na enye Accra Academy as a school nya mo na wo so mutua eye Ministry of Education eye aban enti under John Dramani Mahama na electricity ni pone bi ni ho Mahama timi de na adwene ne nyansa abo kwan e ma electricity ne ba be boost so a MPP ba o say excess energy capacity and now in the abundance of water the food is still tasty. Electricity abuswa excess energy capacity a chesenkania ne bi kura enwunu wa enfanya hwe no secondary school fo nkwada etisumu na me hwe video bi a chesenkura no asoso omo phone lines and omo de nam school campus ho chese na obede kura suade in abundance of water the food is still tasty. Na me ka kire Ghana for say abatuo hu onsunsanso na aban no a wono anya amanyoko no mo ka kire yen say Mahama economy enye setekpe manage economy enye the late Emisata economy or manage as a head of economic management team enye na nipa o na ye agenkwa obaji Ghana for free ehu ehia na esika na ohia buburu mu eye baomia eninti baomia gina simpie so courtesy Mensa Wotabel emani lectures across the country extra ye Ghana ye hawe haye ni kwa no be yo mampini abedi kire obeso ano ene baomia ebeye economic management team head Accra Academy yentimi ntua electricity bills enti osi etwa kane anum na enkwada etena sum na sani pakro we ya no MPP for asatwa mu aba say oh yes baomia yes ya catch man peniku for catch so baomia wanna cover and wanna discover and call Bank of Ghana wanna stabilize eye cedi no because man peniku for they be ono hu Ghana for say chimi Ghana cedi ya kocha sika 2007 ya ba na $1 1 cedi 1 year per buy no cedi na ho den depreciate by 20% and Kufuor fra bam na 1 cedi 20% to $1 but Kufuor katre and say e baumia and man ye $1 1 cedi and ntia Kufuor adu gina so e be gina simpie so katre Ghana for say de ntia okofa baumia de ne buy ye ne say baumia aye bi pen on stabilize $1 no cedi no and in no de baumia ba se on be ye cedi ni ho adwuma sabra no okasa no na cedi to $1 e 3 Ghana cedis 80 pesos to $1 baumia ba ya ene cedi ni timi koya kodu 16 Ghana cedis ye kan wa sem ye hu dede abane se anu aduro be na wa o se sei wo ma me de o mu kanyina mintua o ma me de kwa mama na ne se bi o mutiri su mintua China for manim tro ha mintua enti won tua external debt crampo no still $1 na sa kosro ene kire o say senka we tua ye debt a enka by this time ke be 1 or 100 Ghana cedis to $1 na MPP for chomo be ka kire yen say oh baumia kogina kaso so o mo baaye no ana mo ye no so ma cha adwuma no miensa enti governor Bank of Ghana no hwe cedi no na Kenofurata enhwe fiscal policy one in the digital man digitalization no hwe enti nye na adwuma anything ye busa mo
ovane bo wa small list we wa ba
e se kanu continue ene wa ba anything ye busa Mark Manu say who is Baumia because Mark Manu himself o man kan kire Baumia Ghana fonya say Baumia e economic messiah one na bin wo sikasemu
on say so mo ko she dem adwene ho
montie be say who is Baumia we so o ka say Baumia is a world class economist the people say the economist say asamaba anything I say I won't answer this I don't know creative question
na o say campaign this and you go this way
and one thing na me with all my years mayor show hosting whenever me mini MPP ubusa MPP ni question that's one to me.
Thank you Pacho, your lordship
you're welcome
thank you
Who be saying the MPP ni question went me no anka say bi so no an ho question no yi ano. Obe set question man ho no yi ano. Enti Mark Peter no say question bi say who is Bawumia? Tell me about Bawumia as a ordinary Ghanaian na me nkoto aba no. When him say want him describe Bawumia as economic messiah.
Where's your Amaja Akwaba?
Of Akwaba.
Aja Akwaba.
Yeah.
Baby
Odo Soje.
This yamo.
Baby free. How boko?
Oh, if you yanka banka banna mensa.
Na ai your friends say Dr. Manibu amase ono ko ye adwuma bia fe no aba.
Oh, bibia boko.
Ede radiase.
Eni ahaso se di.
Hade eni atrase. Ede wa ba trase.
Ye gusu ai ni se odo abeti.
Ho ye de.
Oh, bia ho ye. Bia ho ye. Yo, honto
na me medru ye na tisi ye say hwema bi ni na wiem.
Se
ye busa se me we. Nyanya bia ba bia mo de. Efo bi hu ben.
Efo hu pa. Efo bi akra fa hu pa. Because I can't na come.
Manimusa.
Yeah, I can't na come.
Manimusa. Oba studio ohun re ano.
Oh, okay.
Akwa so bebo obi favorite song ama no program ase. Na ode nyum ni shame otutu ani anhu nipa na asa nyum ni gbagu. To se nipa no na bo nyum gu na so.
Ati obi abeye listo.
Na ma mento ase.
Pa che trust video.
Ti Peter McMahon ni say.
Ya o dia hogroso o.
Oko ka Bawumia said de Bawumia omoton ne ma ye no a ya asem. Because ene Bawumia na kasa say ono nya economist bi because enya economy no no hwe ho adwuma. We jigita man. IT expert intino enya ho no beko.
Just listen to nonsense.
NPP is a fraud. Kufo a fraud. Akufuado a fraud. Bawumia a fraud.
God dey be Kwabena nyamsem. Se akai.
Kufo a fraud. Kufo na discover Bawumia. Now we are proud of Bawumia and a Kufuado record. Now no yaka list us Kufo wakakro muntie oto amufo muntie ene Kufo efutu for mawan Bawumia campaign.
Obi a pani a otu nkrofo for monfa no more you advisor also
yo we din so na din kan ofutu for din kan edema Bawumia eye Kufo
na me no nam na me tu fukura na onfa enye no anse matweme ho
so we are useless we are as useless as your advisor so we are fraudster the fraudster we are yeah we advisor a chief fraudster so we are incompetent your advisor no the chief incompetent personality on earth na me ka say Kufo or your fraud because a Kufuado Bawumia omo your fraud omo your scammers no mo nyina jo mafutuo e di free Kufo ho until list well ye ka Kufo asem a na akoye say minim say e ya pam na ne Kufo wo o pese wo defend the more wo try to defend ne Kufo no the more na wo de wan kasa reputation etwi fom na no kwetena eye Bawumia adwumadi ase e kan uzo omo ambushi no eye putupru
aha metie masunsi
kade
maka
maminka urefi
da ya no me nam kan obi na de send me
say
kade maka
obi na de send me say yes omo ambushi Kufo as we want to be that
nti kade maka
ena
de obi aka
what did he say?
No, I think say or endorse the me kai no.
Say
he said President Kufo. Omo akoka kire ni say enioma Bawumia begina simpie ni so kan nyina waye. Ena ono so esansa omo se waye nti na obaye. No be kan
no ade wo nhire.
Onu de wonim.
Okay.
Ai sada me gusu ami gina ba dia.
Operi to aso.
Na Kufo nim say Bawumia say Bawumia in charge of your economy.
Say ohun ye ndi okutu.
No onim.
see how
and
you
yet
say
Kufuor be catch ye o Bawumia sa program na se Kufuor nyawe no Kufuor be catch say Bawumia a man of destiny.
There be see how you hu ye no.
Dey say no hu ye.
Team o dey twen. See how you hu say Bawumia no. Wo ye criminal no. Afei wadani for 24. O continue for.
Nana Adebako ni say. Ye free BB brand association and me say mo mpanyufo am wo titiru no awoye.
When you talk about brand association, you
can associate yourself with
you can define that
our effect
to a marketer
on your brand.
You know that you can't define that to
because we cannot sit here and demand accountability. We cannot sit here and bash people on DCV Ghana for.
Yes.
And when you get to Kufuor's turn, you want to whitewash Kufuor. The other can say Kufuor to omu for omu fa and to omu pahi.
How?
Now so from A to Z, Kufuor is involved. The more who tries to absorb Kufuor from this mess, the more Nana Kufuor na say proven say yes, I'm the #1 champion. I'm a champion in the Okosunyina. Nana, ya me refi baby a shas ya. Ye hu baby a won ye hu baby a yeko. Hwan Crawford e so muntu Bawumiafo campaign. Peter McMahon de busa and say, why are you so futufo? Nipa na yesi tunufo no oye hwan wantimi anche nipa oye.
That's sad, eh?
Very sad. Kufuor de wa chese Bawumia oye man of destiny. Wona Ghana shebre ekuta ne santi Kufuor do no wayini ho ano.
Eh, sa na oti ase.
The man of destiny.
Man of destiny.
Oh,
see, the future of
Ghana. Man of destiny.
He's the future.
About Ghana future. Who is he talking about? The program not program now. Kufuor kwa asie no a na Bawumia vision was in the vision for who? What can say the vision for Tatali? One can say the vision for Ghana. Na say as a former president, one discover Bawumia. Eye ne master. Bebe catch and say Bawumia a man of destiny, man of future.
What me akọ so akọfa pete funu
abe. Na be fie. Na be catch say Ghana your future eye pete.
Aye tutu ne.
Because ya pro entinya pete oba be die nam. Enti na pese o kire. Enti Kufuor do describe Bawumia me hu Bawumia.
Anu ni
na advisors ni bi ni hwan. Akufuor.
Yei.
Akufuor do MPP for kra be man no. Afutu a Solomon Wusu di MPP for man for the free party no. O catch am say no. Akufuor do pa na be kasa dia o be say MPP campaign. Indeed. Akufuor da say bo be ka bia MPP campaign. Driver no a ono drive car no de akwasha amenam eninti mate. Ehwe fam pumam say one de enye ono a. Onka ho. Car ne to driver no ono onka ho bi. Now ene one dey betu fu say wo beje me car so meje inspiration nipo betu me fu ya me driver no a wo de akwasha amenam no. Why be yes Joyce aye. President Mahama sometimes yana no ya me mobo. It means President Mahama bra no president no ye nipa na no ho mobo sin
naked
bia no ye naked. Mahama was naked.
Ocean Crawford no mu dia gura all because and Ocean Crawford mu open their doors for them mu ba mu a
Mahama was naked. She the national security advisor Baba Kamara
se JM hu ye na hia
ma chese wonya kran ko be poison
woni nipa nenam no otaw
omo share campaign as 2016 campaign less than 5 days and Mahama hu say we lose election through Baba Kamara. Joyce ayi women Crawford no omne na Mahama ho in the name of sorry
no more koba
etufu because Joyce ayi from PNDC time ano ni na mu anti bi abeka so bi o no PNDC treat there ye ne no an be never
ade omo ye omo ano
na so am kwado my board Joyce ayi kwado my board yi nanim enti na obi ahun ba bi ogina na what about Duncan Williams
omo nyina
what about Duncan Williams
me say na me cho ba bi apolado kire hye pa ni ba bi odi agrokodura you be shocked.
2016 Duncan Williams free Mahama fee straight to Akufo-Addo fie. O free Mahama fee straight to Akufo-Addo fie. Traitors. Some crofo we na come Mahama nchen a omudi nkomo bi omapono naked.
When you say Joyce ayi or the ayi na
ayi ni dini ya ayi
Joyce ayi some crofo no and omo sha say omo kagu JM num tim no trim we num ye Hawks omo kasa anye omo kasa no represent wo John Mahama ni lante no monye Ludwig no monye we no monye omo nkasa yie okuja to kokwa yido ho no nkasa yie ene omo ne jikokwa yido ho kasa ho but omo na catch JM so omo free wa no omo kwa omo na efma kwa catch omo mon kan che John Mahama se wo kwasea mon ka so yesi mon ka se yesi mon ka yesi onga NDC ni omo hwe a obatoto abo akọ park no so no omo asoma kwa kuba ko uduru peace FM akase we nya gentleman we a fine gentleman we nya gentleman we a fine Joyce ayinum na na esa ade no enti aduru ba bia Joyce ayinum na polutu GM government na ba kwadwochumbu afo because kwadwochumbu afo se no timi kofa bo ni bi free borga no ato no atwam ko savana no akofa bi no ato no atwam no akwa oti reje no akote anwea ni bi no de ba unim se wo mutimi convince NDC mpanimfo ma kwadwochumbu afo fight ya oni press before e ka ono kwa yesi kwadwochumbu afo nye na Joyce ayi no ma omo ya no ma ko je omo akwa ka kire no we de omo ba say we image enti enye na omo ho John Mahama ti eduru ba bi na John Mahama ni maguase a se okoni pamu a na nkrofo sere no because nsem omo kafa John Mahama ho no na John Mahama makwan ma ono ni team ne side for no nka bi mfa kufu ado ho ene gu na ni mu ase adwuma mo ye no kwase force a
at that time blinded NDC sympathizers were hailing Kufuor. The name Gentle Giant, NDC for na the mark Kufuor. Because they feel say, oh, Kufuor didn't birthday or invite Mahama. Nebi Kura believe say NDC and say more criticizing, ask critical questions about Kufuor's performance. Because and you know, we can say na Kufuor for na to Obama yen. But I do campaign time na Kufuor don akasa chire baby a na chita fo nyina to aba emfanfa. We deceive Ghana for so long. Na mobo say a character like Bawumia representing a political party called MPP. Now they say amamre de apese ye na pese ni ho a ye de kotoko ye na akotoko no na de apese eneye. Ente na MPP say bi kotoko ni maka mpese. Dupona tutu na kat bofre. Bawumia ukofa Bawumia mese na no nsem o kan ye. Nyina ni o chese na dwuma wa ye nyina ye nyuma Mahama ye. Dia so obeye nyina so ye nyuma Mahama so obeye. Na ye fraud. But MPP is trying so hard to polish Bawumia again. On person ma Bawumia born again. Because omo ma Kufuor be born again. WikiLeaks for some omo kan ye. Omo a Kufuor nan fofo. Ensama omo ka for Kufuor ho. Nyina no MPP timi manage ya rebrandi Kufuor. Emma Kufuor be ye a born again person in the eyes of Ghanaian voters, and they trusted him. Now that January na MPP Asha say with Bawumia because the thing say Ghanaians we are fools. You busa say with Bawumia, I say I feel no more back of Makobisa Ghana for no. Dear na mo pe.
One cast how?
I said
was see omo kwa kotie de Ghana for pe.
Aha. And two kwa kutia se kubisa no
baby o de kura wo mo ye no
me dey
se si ano afa no mo ba be study de John Mahama kan Ghana for budget so wa de o mo be
that retail campaign are okay Mahama strategy Mahama strategy
list our church that dey we for years
the hon man no more
and you ni mo ba be John Mahama kase ebi a ade we me ba ye beto no 5 cities no mo na ba ye buy better no 4.50 pesos. Meanwhile, na 10 cities under Akufo-Addo Bawumia government o. Adia is omo ba be ya no. Bawumia so kra wo se 5, Bawumia so be no 4.3. Okoka say na say Bawumia eni na Nado wa mamu no Bawumia so oni vishi. Adia omo be ya no. Kwasi adia abodam so mu be dia no no.
Are you done? Minwe.
Oria
na me body talk an. Dem pese Ghana fo nyina yeti ase ne say. Omampeni Kufuor sha ase so oton Akufo-Addo amayen. Ene yes smart. Ebisa Omampeni Kufuor questions are. Ka Ghana fo hu Akufo-Addo to. Ye din and we accorded him with that respect. And in a moment Omampeni Kufuor hu so that credibility. And to only the product be beba market be an Ghana fo besu. Because Ghana for ya according to this respect. Ye hu ni say oye statesman. And into the ono beka no ye futua ye befa. Na so Omampeni Kufuor pass wo dwen Ghana ho a. Na ope Ghana yi a. To Omampeni Kufuor say Bawumia inherited $4.2 and nenam 12.7 and in the future Omampeni Kufuor say Bawumia wa manage economy for the past 7 years and ne yentimi ntua yeka Omampeni Kufuor weka wuja ye eye Eurobond aban bi ba obetua ye enne Akufo-Addo aban wontimi ntua amanonika wontimi ntua common electricity mpo aban ntimi ntua enne ye threaten says ya mobusia Ghana adwumafo ye ntimi ntua omoka. This is the economy of Bawumia I manage for the past 7 years equal 8 years. Na so Omampeni Kufuor sa be ka kire say Ghana for modachi da manim na nipa de mekwa du bo sha asase ne so eye Bawumia. It means Kufuor were worse than Bawumia were worse than Akufo-Addo.
All right, thank you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Rosalina Tiogbe on Facebook says elections have consequences. Of course, Lampard, they cannot repaint Bawumia to Ghanaians again. Emfa. Our eyes now open. For now, no more Jandam. Opposition is awaiting them. All right, so we have submakers watching it live from Bibiani. Keep the fire. The youth must rise up. Okay, so we have Janet Akoli here, more fire on Top TV, GH. Welcome on board. Listobo Nanakusi Poku. We have Samira Akes is born again Timothy Bawulaya. Elizabeth Fojo is here on our Facebook page. Samira says your analysis on Madam Joyce. Aye is apt. John Gage says God is now punishing them all. All right, so Samira says I like your analysis on Joyce Aye. Eno Cho says KTB that's Kojo Chumbafo if you're nothing. Yeah, of course. It's so sad. It's so sad. Say NDC a man for omo be sorry no. Wa be sorry agina wona so no. Omo free be the Hawks nem fain kosia. Omo wi and very interestingly no. Na Joyce Ayanum they were happy with Abronye Wuntumi ne timi che say John Mahama ma Lordina kon market oba na John Mahama ni made elder.
Na we fire brand where this mu a omu hu was a traitor.
Yes, Dabio omu hu was a destroyer o say Mahama omu campaign.
Fire brand.
Because omu akosua Gabi socks no we share. He say NDC boys no omu sua socks colors no any suit na omu
I have messages of NDC communicators
Enkwasi afọ nkwa me obi ant bi mfasa de ne emfam fi eye sankwala no a eye sankwala no a afi no maba no ya no mo so mo communication strategy de and de meeting o se di o uhunu nipa na omo chiro nipa kro ye communication strategy no a uja no se on cooperative man kro ntimi wini uja no no nkwa so on cooperative man o ntimi wini ndi am bu so omo se say so we share NDC ni bia o kwan your communication strategy
me say na pa kokko hwe bra no mo original election no position and crowd for contesting kese pa a deputy communication officer
say ojuno wa
contesting na draw so papa
ojuno wa want to say so but
FM station me say NDC for
but you see omutumi yusu abronye wuntumi kekan kwase asem
na kwase asem Lawrence
then
ampa
what is one crowd and say yeah 2015 yeah some of us Mills era some of us were leading the pack masa kwase asem yes we dey be share wo mo papa oh ya dey share mo mo say yes say ya dey ade na share wo mo ya dey share mo wo nkrabonten so ma foro wo mo foro wo na me ni kokunku a foro wo mo oh so omo be dada Muhammad Timfo no and omo no ko party anwumre bom white party pupa East Legon no omo ne omo no omo 2 hours oh asande for omo ni ma omo BTNDC for because omo code pem a omo ni confidence to omo na so omo di omo code pem etu be wan dis nipa na ne yonko pa ne MPP ni kwase aboy bi a won fa ne nya hwe na ba bi odi ni wura no anadwummo omo kwaji wo ani no hu omo na hwe ne saa omo confidence no wo fom edu ka sa asem fa nipa no ho a osia no aka kire se we die na ano ohye kwase ate se huntumi hwe dwo mama obi papa panim hu anim se ka kire ne se ma lodi na ko dwem obaye na mama ene ne medi da na atonkrofo trim na ye busa se dwo mama e wo ma wodanso man na aba papers mu ne nkrofo publish na nkrofo kai na to sa kwase ya sei o hwa no ntimi nka nkyere so o flag bearer kwase ya no kro ntimi nka sa nkyere no na hwa no
na ene o kan sa wie no baaye no first time in the history of Ghana you new president and half naked pictures apie internet a o ko sisi abehu
na hwa no
na wa fa ni ida chi akofa empena na okofa ya no so ye hwan oba one ni yoko ba eneda ena waba bonten abede o mampeni se mede wadeja ebentiatie nyanim se sawabroni ewa kufuado naked pictures watimi a kire the size of a kufuado troka wase enya adwuma watimi a kire yen and you don't want to talk now officer wokoka it means wonya professional
my video when I'm descending
yanko
video when I'm descending yanko video no me descending will be di Muhammad terms or bo
yeah me
so who
Kwabena my main fakonya shuncheti for
me ba cha ho follow
yeah I'm following
okay so who follow Macmenu Frimpong Boatin
yeah follow me tete
okay all right let's go
Kwabena dey di kan me cheti for ne abedwafo million ma abedwafo na mabo abasonso na migusu anso ye ma ye nyina ho yako na obi kan enewu ya metuwa de be simitiri ma me ntimi hyene kafra Kwabena, I will begin with President Kufuor. Medano Chami, no way Tiamana to me. Sabio Kufuor, a major or a meofa or a Madiina. It's not because of politics, Keke. Even though I'm so much inspired when it's about President Kufuor, in terms of politics, I'm very, very much inspired. But I have so many disagreements with him that I have described in public. I don't think, sir, I need to belabor the point. I have so many disagreements. Some of the disagreements, I have come publicly at it. Some of them I haven't. All because I think, Sebi, he has his rights, and it does not make President Kufuor, Sebi, the reason why Ghanaians must reason. After all, if it was anything to go by, said President Kufuor can, and I was a Ghana for DHR. And Kufuor don't come here, man, penny that Ghana because he was very emphatic in a prophetic word he gave in 2007. It was clear. Our body mini kura, kodo bantima body mini kura bantima. Your friend is it kodo bantima about a you? We first start about a you, don't cake. I say, who know? But kodo bantima still has retentive memory. Who are with me? About chain. Hey, you want to? That's what about them. Yeah. But then, President Kufuor was clear
in that statement, and ubo sa statement now, you don't need a soothsayer to tell you that he meant A or B, and he was clear. And wakayana Mustafa Hamid Nkodi dinatem. I'm up for trouble on so on pese Akufo-Addo be man penny. And it got to a point, it was almost as if say, yo, any they say the Nyankopon. Na Nyankopon ye bi da o. Wakan Samuel nwoma no. Nyankopon emre bi Israel for say. Adan na onu nyame ene ye omo hene. No omo ka che Nyankopon say ye mpe Samuel no. No omo refi say omne Nyankopon na enya. Nyankopon so mo pe hwan. O say ye person. O say mo se mo pe hwan. O say ye person. O say mo se mo pe hwan. O say me person. No say Nyankopon say okay you. If you want so, I will give you so. Now what this so ama wo mo no. Afa kontima na esu. Efiketira na ekoso. Afa mo nyina Israel for they say it is an eyesore. What must say?
Nyankopon
let me
so eya asodin no. Nyankopon gi na hini efini.
Yo mama nto aso we mama nto aso. Now baby a me no be ya adwen about enioma e was say enka President Kufuor any kwan say or spare the rod, especially knowing say say President Kufuor tu Akufo-Addo fu no fa ena Akufo-Addo amemu ni a and then the President Kufuor say go useless. Nanka you wouldn't get anything to describe of Kufuor. Meanwhile Kufuor sebi wo se na amemu nye wo de opa akade nya nyina afa ne ho. President Kufuor time why of a quadronum edum stores na egu President Kufuor time no what na stores the loans eba bedi loan. If the economy was that bad, would banks follow people or chase after people to be wanting to give them loans? I am not saying he's a saint.
Of course.
He did his best. Even his worst, Akufo-Addo cannot even match President Kufuor's worst. So when you want to describe, say, when Akufo-Addo ye pair, that's where I come in and tell you, say, we are better off setting Akufo-Addo aside from President Kufuor. Even when we want to make John Mahama the next president, we are better off.
Nana,
let me kasa. Oh, you see, please, when you
that's the rules. Very good.
Don't do that.
Okay, fine.
You like to want to sway my attention to other now. You see, it is not right. It is unwise to want to make it look as if say President Kufuor ne bone no na ne papa nim. No, amemo na papa wom. Anu na man this fompo. Any man no money nya adwen. For example, National Health Insurance no money nya adwen. Any this for na be yam rate actually.
NDC has never disagreed with a National Health Insurance scheme. There is no record of that. Say NDC opposing National Health Insurance scheme. Never. If it is true, prove.
I will do that later. I will do that. I will do that with their own. I will do that. Never.
Anyway, let's.
But I'll move on. Even when it came to your friend is saying youth employment, Kwabena, but for because talk tax now, President Kufuor de buy, you know. Saying one case or the buy youth employment, and can this for were against talk tax. Maybe these are things that came at that time, you know. Me, have I not said so many times, countless times, say, my MPP ni bien ko jino nka say National Health Insurance, your friend is saying, social intervention, so insurance, and your role is that they car insurance by no social intervention. It is a Jimmy no makachi obi say, we MPP communicator. and kojina baby nka say or the health insurance by a social intervention wa bra obi tua insurance and san no timi I enjoy. What is social intervention about it? President Kufuor ade your friend say youth employment by even in the disagreements of the NDC with MPP policy no omo na dey mrabe tell say man ne national youth employment no what must say now so what it is that yes wabeye bi okofie ye mo de me say any time bia me mehu President Kufuor no me bom mu asesan say me nim say me hia nyansani ana me hu Kufuor do so me nim say me hia ko jimi nyansani jimi nse enti jai say odi nyansa atutu jimi ho no nyansa woni sinto kananim me obi ka ko President Kufuor ni ma am why say bi onya nipa onya kopon odi sem huma bejam na ka because adia na ho ye no egu onu ani hu fi. So
what is your take
now,
on this?
My take is that President Kufuor egu ni hu fi e wo wiase mama say nyina hu say wu President Kufuor say na bebu man ya anka pipi nke ni message bia ye de ba bonten say ye de ba be na ka Kufuor do kofa message when do ya be gina bonten say munyina we so na mo to aba mame wa memo tantan ana omo America and omo ko President Kufuor ho dwantoa eno nyi dwantoa dwantoa hene no wono ne afutufuo pani.
I thought we so because you disagree with us, but I think you are
no
fair.
I will not disagree because it makes sense to want to reason on that path, but to want to say Kufuor is the same as Kufuor, it's an insult. Kufuor Jimmy say now cause Kufuor Jimmy say Kufuor Jimmy say
where brand
no sorry I know one name no
brand ambassador
Kufuor Jimmy say
where brand ambassador
it is a meme
then dissociate from the brand.
That is why
you have to understand politics. Rollins Crampo na NDC for any general Rollins
at the point Rollins
NDC ekeka se muche to mahama no ne Professor Mills ono Crampo no NDC for your function no ba se
the difference
between Rollins and Kufuor meba who can we anima can we so anim Rollins is a woman when you are Ghana say Professor Mills when Rollins did not them no that's a woman and Rollins when
Rollins if you say NDC for free omo kwan so
omo free kwan be
Rollins na campaign against
ono ne yire no kwan be na no so
hold on
what you to ne yire fo Rollins what you to ne yire fo asem na obezo ka no
afi na ba fi
Rollins what you to ne yire fo
mumie nu nyina no. You are saying the same thing because Rollins.
No, so you see,
hold on.
I think it's wrong. I don't like to discuss them.
No, let me finish.
Every human being, let me end on this point. Yeah. Every human being has his flaw. And until I in the last days of Rollins, I met him and I apologize that it is say pan MPP for D watem. Na say Kufuor do memu ni a. He was in disagreement with me.
Yeah, say me the way.
Yes.
Yeah, say we know. We the way no shame wa enka maybe obi abeti ase Rollins in his last days openly criticized the NDC, chastised them, rebuked them.
Nana me about Rollins get me person set me mama Rollins or a campaign yanko record
let me finish. Can I finish
2016 me person was a campaign
meba
I just want to know
2012 2016
yeah Rollins or a campaign
2012 2016 I mean everybody was there. Rollins on countless occasions 2016 occur Cape Coast Stadium. He campaigned for NDC.
No, one campaign.
And it
wasn't campaign.
You mean do you know when you actually to first the who say a campaign?
I mean, party launch campaign. You invited no be two party for. And we campaign.
Now, Kufuor if you for
Rollins one campaign.
You see the you see the logic here. Over me here. I got the logic.
Setting yourself.
Hey, no. You are not getting the point. You are not getting the point. Rollins going to Cape Coast, and just our campaign.
Kufuor a campaign manager, now your advisor.
Yenia 2016 Kufuor was not campaigning for Kufuor.
Yes, taking one at a time.
Yes, also one.
And make say
the same thing that the issue with Rollins. Say now Rollins John Mahama ne end this for him no. Now Rollins was happy with Kufuor.
He was in bed.
and it was so sad.
And taking
how can
gifts,
you compare
taking lenses
Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia any niema no mo yom opposition
any
the omo ba abamu first year and kwasi ade an omo di no John Mahama ne NDC omo nya
bi da.
But for whatever reason say John Mahama Rollins nya John Mahama ne NDC ade obeye wo omo no e ho na problem no. So then you see say ade no as a abafra and Akufo no nso da ono no enkasa no a ono de onka ni party asem no ono nso adane eye fufulafu left bar osa right bar osa enkwa na da yekọ enchiri ni mu a ope enchiri wo mu a wope emekọ wo mu a de de pa was me di ni mu tin so na me su sana Akufo tie. So Akufo will not talk about the party in the open. Now so bonia ekoso no ko kan was be nka ho won ka ho sei e de na kire se won ka ho o ka ho ye o mu ko sia wo be ka chem se Bawumia eye future na wo ye nipa boni nipa so otimi be ka sa asem na kire me Ghana ni e kwaya kwa we di e fa so e wo kroma. So I mean those two personalities no bia won ni sinto parties no bia won ni sinto. The point they say the list to a kind no can you pardon him when he is wrong? List to a buy and one make us for the oya and why any even
why not? Another
so he's on the same path with
the same part.
No, you see
anyway.
No, I don't want to ever
and the same part
be with you on the same wavelength too. And yes, I can tea and see me console. Anyway, and then we tea and see me console. So let's drink. Now, you see, more to the point is where I think, say, if sebi previous say amemwoni ye papa aso Ghana fo ani a Kabawumia ohia futufuo mi hu campaign your friend is saying team ayate a ye the advisors e dia betu just say majimi mi futufuo ni mi hu bi da eti I think say on that President Kufuor being the leader of the campaign advisory committee enguasie and asebio na me dey imagine me say anything like you said brand association as a marketer I understand what it means. And until I fall out when I feel say much to do with my integrity. Me? Oh, why? I would have been campaigning if I were a fool. I would have been campaigning for Bawumia. I would have campaigned for Akufo-Addo. If I were that stupid, if I didn't want to put my integrity in that purview, I'm a person who be who say me peri yo. I would have campaigned for Akufo-Addo. I would have just been like a fanatic and followed my. I insinuate yourself Obampeni Akufo said where you me pacho me way. Se me ti NC President Akufo ti so a enka Ghana enka bi anka du baby a Dubai atra no. Okay. That's why you be. You obetimi no aye no. Akufo-Addo ba ye na nka de Akufo ye no ko ye bi ana ka ka senka ni ngwase beba. Why are you worried about Akufo-Addo?
No problem.
I say for this was saying.
On top of say Ubia no ka say Akufo-Addo onya da. So he cannot even criticize Mahama.
Me, I can criticize Mahama.
That is the situation.
How?
You can like somebody, but you can criticize him.
Oh, you nipa. No, me penance McDonald.
Even when you talk, I deal with Kufanya ni yewu.
When I
uni madi ni kwese ka me bi da. Ansa na mawu. Uni madi ni kwese me ka bi da. Eni kwese me ka kro bi anim da. Akonya ni nti. Na so kro bi akra me ka na nim. Ade nti na me ka onya nipa.
So the simple issue is that.
Why not?
The simple issue is that.
Oya money American.
Conversation that's
the simple issue is that. No, hold on.
How many times haven't I sat here and criticized Kufuor?
It's not about.
How many times haven't I sat here and criticized Otunfuo? I have done that. When he went and supported E-Levy, I came here and rebuked him. Me mentisa wo. No, you are making Kofor a subject.
When you disagree with somebody, show the person.
No, I can't.
Anyway,
I'm not like that.
That's what it's for.
No, necessarily. Women who nam debi. Men who are doing debi.
2 minutes. He said.
Men who are doing debi.
Me free say. Kofor is no different from a Kufuor. But 2 minutes.
And what you say, what also 2 minutes. So let's move on.
Men who nam debi. Men who are doing debi. And can we tie any simi konso? Yakobo bo uti odi enkom.
We say that we say that you move on about
it. You buy you say can say we are not Kenya sorry because you are doing baako.
National interest.
National interest na President Kufuor kan one statement ni mu no.
Say.
I know the one.
Can we move on?
Anyway, so in respect of McMenu, you see, they think they can rig the election because they always prepare people that can rig the election in their favor. But you see, before McMenu thought, we had thought. Akwana no mo boni say no, Akwana no mo boni say na na koto National Communication Authority no. Anoche no. Was happening Jimmy no. Kwabena, he will meet his match. Me say, upe kra Kwabena, upa man this in election no. Na the engineer say ba Umia win election no Ghana. There will be something that they will never like in this country. They will never like. Look, he will never have Ghana to rule. He can never be our president. And look, after 3 days, upa yan election. But Mahama Kranka Samin election ni biem. Na yan ko to aba. Na say these are things that will happen. Because obi anya kwase biam da e wo Ghana ha bio. San kwase asem ni nyina ends with the Kufuor a wo koi. Ebi si bio. And mani nya obi say, Yakofa Kufuor, and I say, yes, I know he's somebody okasa ebi ni mutie. Lipadudu obi tie. And they are trying to do a troubleshooting mechanism a year. It's a stratagem like McCarthy kind. Say, ye nume guasi. Inti yanko penny pa okasa ebema and munyam kakra bae ye. Akufo did a similar thing. It got to a point so oko baby na say ala ni okra onko. Because then nume guasi to a point say so one fa Alan Kra ni campaign anymore. A man for crown to Abama no. It happened in 2016. Afene was say yes was say ni suban. Afene ne shirt o na ma wa peja ne kon wo kwa fa o shirt ne kon no to ho. Wo de to atare no linen no se so che wa kon no mu twitwa ne nsa ne so. Na afe ye wo ho obi a ase afe de wo nya ragamuffin. Na afe shase bonyame din. Afe was the battle is the Lord. They are going to look. This is what advice you have to proffer to the NDC. Sir, ofuri Kufuor do kroma ton na mawa na ba omia. Omia timia ton Kufuor da magana fo ato. Enti e wo se wutu NDC for say. Mom nantie mu nya anya ha. Because so etimia ton Kufuor da mawa ma Ghana ni etimia kwa godina wa to aba ma Kufuor do a. E kire to ba omia mawa. Enu de odiama ojefe na NDC for so nya den omonyire omo na se odi begina no na esi enka na Kufuor na McMenu na we ne upper list na ya bobo no. Look into the list and see say who in the list. And as NDC for say omu know themselves and put their house together and match them boot for booter. Sebi omu a pedigree enu President Kufuor. They can do a proper campaign and let the Ghanaian understand why you should not vote for Bawumia and why you should rather vote for John Mahama. And the Ghanaian can just go to the polls without recourse to say President Kufuor can say ana wakase ana say wakase. Ono abeti na President Kufuor kwa ma ye mantra ba kwa ye de kwa batwa. Hwe was it na to abapa ya asem ketwa. Hwe was it na to abapa e ya asem ketwa. Anu ntino obi aba mo hu se wa feli anu akọ ne party mu wo hwe mpanifo a omo animonyam na se bi o betimi aba bo omo ama omadi nkunim NDC for so dey na omo ye. This is the question a menim say yetimi answer question we na say NDC for timi hu omo hu say ya be ye say ya magana for nti yen konko kan asem yen kodwa so ni yen kan asem kire de ye wo na yɛhwɛ anyway ensuo nie ensanie den na mu odura anu ni asɛm a ɛbɛma Ghana ni kɔto aba ɔnkɔto aba no ene hawa ɛbɛma ho sunsuanso aba bɛma ɔno nso so ni kɔma bu eti no baabi a yɛduro no list no mahwɛ Kwabena to hwɛ wo de hwɛ research hɔ hwɛ legal directorate ahwan there is none a ɔwɔ mu a NDC for any better somebody hwɛ communication na hwɛ obi a hwɛ communication hɔ na ɛwɔ kura adomako befi no obedu suru okura bona efifire ti ate no yɛmfa obi ayi sire no na mum wɔbrɛ wodi anim kura no nya de ketwa enya de wa asɛm na adomako befi bɛka nyansa wɔ mu asɛm bɛn ɛna sɛbi akwai kura fɛ ne sɛn adi kura wɛ ayi dambotwe asɛm na wɔkɔka ɔno na yɛsɛ in charge of campaign chairman and strategist dambotwe ɔka sɛ ɛyɛ BBC time no before computer no ɛna yɛ kɔ akɔ ɔka sɛ ɛnɛ wɔn na akɔla bɛn youth bɛn na dambotwe message bɛn na ɔde kɔma no wo local government hɔ no deɛ wɔayɛ hɔ toro kan no wudi ɛdeɛ debi what is their record eti no me who say wey dead on arrival it doesn't matter who is on top of the list say President Kufuor is dead on arrival opama yenko fa your friend is saying baomia so obewu no pa fa ne ko she pope botom obewu opa fa ne ko Muhammad Nasu obewu no suru mu abodama wo ko mure makowu dini ti bu bonu yamu ewu o say oh ya na ko ya for so onsa ne ade oso yesa ne ade enti no me de me hu ne say NDC all the time me I wouldn't want to discuss the MPP in details because me de mani that's wo e wo ne ho e John Mahama ene NDC amayokuo no so omo de omo nuoma tutu yie ne se omo si omo kobo omo nsem hu dawuro omo wonsem pi kura Ghana fonte the 24-hour economy osono te ya wabodam enti no NDC should set up you have messages that sebi it does not take any good marketer in the world and can marketer ben or say asema opposition for kano wo so sha ase eka bi en na be ma Ghana for apɛ wasem na wo a wo yes abone no wo aba sa be gina ho no ma say ai bone na me ye no me ba me hu nyansa na masesem e je say wo tia ban mu nyina wagimi na nipa wo say kofa ne say wo mra metu fu no eye de wo ne na bodam wa ban mu no Akufo do kra nka discuss na Kenya me yawo wono ne Akufo do ka list na no na matu President Akufo de so oni aban wabu ne die kofie de woni ne wa aban mu no ana wasa akofa ne say Akufo do se me makoka che Ghana for say me na me mate ba wo wa mamu ne nkoye enti mo mfa nhye me den so no wo na aye me futufo obi a wo wusi wutu ne fo a wonfa ono wutu fo a wo befa enti no let's channel it properly any day bia me I don't have a problem Maxwell Krobia Kwabena Ansah.
Yeah, one day say enkola no afi no mabanu. One day say enkola and na me person may waste time on them.
They are the 4 persons
and research operations Justin Kodia and then a B operations memo I empacho munsimi makmenu a video no sugi nyasa ni owom yebusa no who is Bawumia ni answer or the man no
as a voter to give me my vote.
I think
despite all that is happening,
if you want to know Dr. Bawumia, you see, we will not conduct our campaign along those lines because we will do a baseline study that will tell us what the voters want.
You don't know yet?
Oh, you want me to come and sit here and pour my heart out?
We are talking.
No, the campaign team is yet to be inaugurated. Why should I preempt? You know, that cannot be the case. But what I can tell you is that you have to do a baseline study. So it's the best form of campaign you can ever get. Retail campaign.
And how are you going about this?
The retail?
This retail campaign, when is it starting? How are you going about it?
We have just introduced our campaign.
Our campaign, yours.
The team will be launched and it will be drilled down to the polling station and then from the polling station to the door to door.
Tell me about Dr. Bobie Ansah.
I should tell you about it. Oh, he's the vice president of the country and the presidential candidate of the party.
Convince me as a voter to give him my vote.
I think
despite all that is happening,
if you want to know Dr. Bawumia, you see, we will not conduct our campaign along those lines because we will do a baseline study that will tell us what the voters want.
You don't know yet?
Oh, you want me to come and sit here and pour my heart out?
We are talking.
No, the campaign team is yet to be inaugurated. Why should I preempt? You know, that cannot be the case. But what I can tell you is that you have to do a baseline study. So it's the best form of campaign you can ever get. Retail campaign.
And how are you going about this?
The retail?
This retail campaign, when is it starting? How are you going about it?
We have just introduced our campaign.
Our campaign, yours.
The team will be launched and it will be drilled down to the polling station and then from the polling station to the door to door.
Tell me about Dr. Bobie Ansah.
I should tell you about it. Oh, he's the vice president of the country.
Much here to you for. Na mama, me chen mama too. Na senior ha. Senior ha.
Ayazi.
Obi attest me say me chen me too. It be two channel.
Two channel.
Commander. Yewura Macmenu, emze watena MPP amanyoko ni mu ache. Na said dey na wo bobo nsem ni bi so no. Se Macmenu kura ntimi anka Bawumia ho asem a. Me kwaku edu jemfidie. Ede asem na wo Bawumia ho ametimi aka. Ne wo Bawumia ho ametimi aka ene se. Eni na otwe mienu. Ena ode beto Ghana fo anim se Ghana fo ma na kwanya no obedi o man so a wode asoafo aduonu 50 ene be ye adwuma asemi be top no so no yenya asabi moma ye kwan me be kire ya adwene no ye ba be kire ya adwene fa asa nsem we sei ho se esidan na amamuo na awuwo mu dada no modi over 123 ministers ene edi dwuma na wo de wo se wonya kwan ba wo de 50 ene be ye adwuma na nipa trufuo bia no wo ma ne bere a ebre na be expose sa nipa no na Bawumia fa ne campaign team emetu dwa enipa pole 42 enipa 42 and na ye officially nkofo a wayi wo mo say oni wo mo koye campaign just for 10 months 10 months 10 months na minya akwan na me begina na me ka kire hu se ba umi agimi fo ti say ya e bedi o man no so a na NDC ni bi attest me say eye nyabotre motena se ma MPP fo ehuro John Mahama gu nanimu ase wo kurom ha e ma no ho ye tantan to abati anu wieye no
obetumi abobo
na fa list no 42 and Dr. Bawumia ni tikono na esiso no
42
campaign just for 10 months 10 months ye koto about 10 months
no omu 42
oh nana kan e bia na me mass na nkoyi mon kan ma me I stand to be corrected enipa 42
meba hwe ma me
na John Mahama ka se word ba or the nipa 60 39 good so na ba umi anaka ho onga ho no onga campaign on a lead campaigner
I think say 40
he's a lead campaigner mon kan ni ye mami o
no 40
7 advisors plus 2 your friends campaign operations
9
3 campaign chair money strategist na ye 12 plus 4 campaign management
16
plus 9 election affairs
25
but Peter Menu sa ba obiem
Peter
Menu
sa ba obiem
but 40 in all 40
ba umi aka ho
and a senior campaign 8 and a 9 and campaign coordinators 4 and spokespersons Gideon Boako sa Gideon Boako
one say SI Bemu
to me sign okay
the two the SI Bemu
okay
but in actually no me 40
but I think I count them repeatedly until me 42 40 and why then why appointed just for 10 months to general elections na say nipa we ye nipa ye gini di say ye de oman Ghana hye ne nsa ampa obetimi di nipa 50 rules our oman we. These are the issues that I'm interested to discuss about Bawumia. The level of inconsistency and the name trolling a coach sema was free akufuado ho any every now and then biano
well you free your founding
no founding that's ono ara ono so can be I don't want to discuss President Kufuor
Kwabena wona mi no akohu producer now producer ko bodama now na about dam
on the discover no commander when him the reason why me person me call into that conversation
this necrat say what this no
I agree with you
Hondo when him the reason why I don't want to go into that conversation there
is a lie
in as much as President Kufuor is respected to be whatever I don't think his presence will make any impact in these elections. Me say, in as much as President Kufuor is respected, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he will make any significant impact in the 2024 elections. It whether ye de no koye chairman of diabe no ankasa mu no papa no aye mere.
It's not always about his impact. It's also about say he's supposed to be a statesman.
I don't
we don't care
listen,
at any point
listen.
say NDC never was no be Ghana near fine. Impose Kufuor na why Ghana near why you don't want it. But we don't want a situation whereby we are paying somebody and this same person is proposing somebody or no idea coordinating himself.
Me say
you not paying rollers as
what I'm saying is that I am a day so mo de naka ho because omo nyina be kwa menanim all all of them with their level of advisory omo de ba be ma Bawumia no omo nyina ne ba be sie omo in 2024 what I say I'm not bothered so waka ho ana say on ka ho. What I'm very much concerned about Bawumia nintro so the 50 ministers ebetimi a Ghana abrekura 10 months to elections ne campaign team 40 aka 10 no are you ministers ni nyina awie. Now what is very instructive I am for ya genen ko ho me ba kwawe ye fu ayini nyina ye list ne mame o dey per list ne mame per list ne mame obi so we 50 for if says bi hia se o ah o dey per list no mame na me hwe obi so we o dey 40 nana commander nia me twe adwena si so ene enkofo a ya point omo as me pacho Mark say add all members of the MPP National Council of Elders because for me campaign and they are more than 40. What did I say? Any power way say your man Kwabena ni be the president or be appointed in 50. And your my ministers so poor. Now the boss 123 the one count. Now Mayor kakra bi mefa advisory committee no kakra bi President Kufuor I don't want to discuss him may not in change because on the omo ne yankatani mu keke. Honorable Frederick Blay ni din no dey so so no mitimi mo say was more say wan mitimi was my son wala papa wey free so of God or bad Ghana politics he has never made sense in his entire political life on kanyansa sembia da Fred Blay Nekasa kuranye the way he talks cry it doesn't make sense. It is Okofa Fred Blay so metufua. Nyansa sempa ben na Fred Blay. No so a lawyer. Case ben we win court da. Wemu.
Oya I shall want lawyer.
Madam Joyce Aye. One no starting a glow. President Miss time. No mo starting a glow. So mo bompire Magana. No. Okay, she was part of it. She was part of the formation of the every day she was there. This woman was there every day. Okobi. But she was part of it.
No, she found it.
No. She's part of them.
But
Okobi,
the point is, Titi Slay Queens equal. Oh yes, it's a fact. One any moment. Oh, after you guys know,
Titi Slay Queen.
Titi Slay Queens. And omo every year bano. Omo year fast be she Jesus mu. And Jesus yes omo. Into ya o show omo dress no bibia. Omo the training. Eslo wusu. Ane gift yanti no. Okay. In fact. Now we are associated to Kunadu because now they believe in the women empowerment. Beijing conference at the Adeno. But I'm this slave queen fry. To no Satan on the political has PNDC, NDC, MPP. No, omu
say ono na worry Dr. Rekubru.
Yes, that man. But no, aside Bedi, Obi our Rekubru be ase the minister of PNDC. What guys on yes?
No, you should not join.
There, what guys on yes?
Oh, sharp, commander, oh, sharp. Mami, no can National Cathedral board no. Na no so me.
Oda so ka ho.
Mami do den nsa besom bia na adwiragu. National Cathedral den ho kohye mu dia na asi. It is waka ho a National Cathedral kra wantimi ansi. Na Bawumia no betimi asi ne president. Akufu ado de. Okaza o kana se hwa no no akofum no akeka de enka. Madam Elizabeth Ohene. Onu zo tena kumase hwa nye abrabo na de. Akosua Frema o se chief of staff nya wono.
Jifati go kromo.
Abotia no free on. And a chief of staff. Advice Papa Ben waiting me about me. Sanko for ya mabubo mudi. Advice Papa Ben pa. We mono oka de Ghana for air femuno. wo kan de Ghana for FM nana no mo dwene monopause ho we mo no wo kan de Ghana for FM no mo dwene mo monopause ho we mo omo twetwam. They cannot offer it say omo mutu president fu da bia na me refi omu ni from say council of state for your mugu e bia na Bawumia assemble wa hey. What is their relevance? They cannot amount to anything good or positive. They cannot amount to anything good or positive. Enti say shemu ya wenya dia ho say ha ye ho kra say ye the president kofo akoka ho na president kofo o me kan hwe o me ye hwe akono ho odi ni di nkoma nyina nkoma ni nyina atwam ti said the na commander eka about Dan Botwe. He is a failed politician because nani dream and an aspiration is to be a president of Ghana. He ended up being a campaign chairman at last. Obi a call politics moi. Then need that one is to be the Ghana president. He ended up being a campaign chairman. I don't know what they call retirement. And is such a person as a Bawumia Queen as a campaign chairman. How does that affect omo political na na komia Denis Abuaje ne what did Commander Nkomonesi? The bottom line is that John Mahama the 24-hour economy no e was see esi ni ginaye niema Ghana fo hunu de John Dramani Mahama edeba. We have to elevate the conversation beyond these elements. Because siema we mo distract here 10 months now aka ne yanimra ye ho so no now we are almost catching up, but we have a lot to tell Ghanaians. We have a lot to compare in terms of development, in terms of economy, in terms of how this country has been built. Fortunately for the MPP and the NDC, they all have 16 years to rule, be the 16. So if we are to make comparative analysis, you better me a very good analysis of what each and every political party has done for the people, right from the economy to everything that we can talk about. Negasi betranje beka Mark Menua, your man opportunity say on describing who Bawumia is. When to me and describe Bawumia, when to me and even who he is as a presidential candidate. Na campus were to me kura tona magana for Opare Ansah your campaign manager. Oui. Canada Japan recently ban say wo ban hosa wo per V8 or ma car normal 500,000 Ghana cedis or dollars. And no one farmer or pamu usi abonten. Na betina radio so be kasa juju. Eti credibility be pa na Opare Ansah no wo de be lead Bawumia campaign team a eye hu Internet was a NDC and more kokomo. In fact, my policy is very simple. Kwabena Japan senior campaign aid. Look at it. Nana, my principle is very simple. And they say there are certain discussions at home. I was saying basi ya nanke ya tutu amena niya di egum niya kataso niya barino. We don't even talk about them. So we make them irrelevant to the discussion. Now next time the BB ba no makaza dey way I dey kokra Ghanaians will not be interested to talk about it, because at the end of the day these 40 or 42 people that Dr. Bawumia has listed as being his campaign team, no, they lack credibility, they lack relevance, they are not even in tune with reality on the ground, unless someone to say to say the Bawumia kan ye no omu nyina is part of the mate ideology. Etu omu nyina njintum say the Akufo-Addo administration has failed, and this is the reason why we are all going to support Dr. Bawumia, because Akufo-Addo has failed. Sanya Sadia. Then in terms of principle, dear Dr. Bawumia kan ye no money ya adwene say also ye mate na only decision making power money ya adwene say what distancing him from all the records of the MPP under Akufo-Addo. Now he's saying say on one vision, he's his own man. He's going to champion his own cause. If he's his own man and he's going to champion his own cause, the conclusion is that say Akufo-Addo has failed.
All right, live on 100.5 Citizen Show.
Electoral Commission had the results number. Now you're compiling.
Okay. So the issue is about the constituency. Also,
all regional chairmen are in the list.
That's it. Also, Omubewi statement that what?
Yes.
That all regional chairmen, constituency,
and all council of elders.
Exactly.
Now every council of elders, be of region, BMU a part of the council of elders at the national.
And you don't quite 16.
To the end, they say at the national level, no crampo, no, Oma appoint you be 16 plus 16, 32 plus 43.
Tabulation. That is it.
No, media send no. And they are in Fato Facebook page, no man.
Nobody else would in 50.
75.
Turbo.
The entire campaign team. 75. 10 months into election.
You say media to a platform also. Yeah.
And at the more add on it, say 40.
David say Omunyina beba abeshia then they
finally
inaugurate them.
The team. Way I was a catcher gun in 75. I was a catcher gun in Ibia say a nipana MPP for the Nabano. One, he is not his own man. He has no vision. Because the campaign team keke. The campaign team members keke. One to me unlimited within the 50 scope now we say ye to abama ube you ministers no na exceed that number na the onya kwa be minister there then obe appoint more that
onya my class already we appointed 10 MPP members from each constituency.
Use microphone.
As what?
Was it so bad? Every constituency biano obema MPP party people no 10 appointment slots. And 275 in the team, so already 2,750 appointees or
standing appointees.
Standing appointees. Shadow appointees.
Okay, so with almost statements now release on graphic online. Last two paragraphs after diplomatic liaison, Ambassador Edward Boateng. So let me just read through. I read, these committees shall be inaugurated at a later date.
Okay.
There shall also be constituted there shall also be constituted regional
regional.
Program that's over here program and that's over here if I do program as if
one say
maybe na mene na for do ko e konsenka kamera e konsenka na ma mi bia ye nkwan na omo se ye base e be cancer man e base.
Okay, so these committees shall be inaugurated at a later date. There shall also be constituted regional. Oh, so regional, they were not specific whether regional chairman or regional secretaries.
No, they are saying campaign. Regional campaign team.
I didn't know kabum pa rough.
And yes, we do a
bit my 1,005.
Now,
regional campaign team.
And the regional beyond Crano. So I'm for a deeper 16
because in a certain region, for instance,
5 every region 16 years.
The 16 times.
5 times 16.
5 times 16.
That would be like 80, right? Like 80.
80.
Sure.
Conform do 3,000
because when him say region.
Okay, so I say regional constituency and polling station campaign teams to assist the national campaign committees in the effective execution of their mandate. All right,
per logic. Wait.
Offer 5 and cry needs 8.
Oh, said no, what's that?
Never see that. Mammy for this is a per logic, no. Regional campaign team led by the regional chairman, constituency campaign team led by the constituency chairman, and I
didn't need okay, Cabo maybe 1,005.
1,005.6. Okay, so 7 steps for SBN country. 7 steps say Benkacha say a building construction and real estate company. Wama juma so ani. Omo ewon sase a ne bo ne da fom. Omo nsase a omo de ma dodowa ayikuma any dodo. Also omo said that specifically this area. Sebe ya and yes come for ni bia. Aya whatever. Tema here on Tibinka. Omo chose tema omo afenya ena dawenya. Kaswa omo nsase akraman putting ofako papase danchra domiabra Millennium City Akoti Junction adawukwa entunim say ha na me pass ase akra ase na new botiano dome fase kofi kwei oyarfa agin kutuku kumase eye krom asante bekwai kokobi kokoben asokwa donyina adweso ahojo buankra aputuoja abrem kantase so asase nyina to majo hwe media na wasem ma 11 off the Castle Road ya obe Fini Hospital eho eno wo mo ewo office lines near 020 211 6211 ofre wo mo a edem ewion emaw omo mebusa wasem bia enti jai eye enkwasi aswa THD ebusa na onye eho ehini asukwa nye New York City aya imbus heba mesa wasi busu immune system wa musa obi adwuma nkwasi asem busu aya immune system na abemu akwano atum immune system si yare bia ha wa wonkasa rough na asukwa ewo hoi eho nye Denmark enti imbus heba mesa wasi akat imbus heba mesa wasi yanumbi ne busu immune system no omaimu Dankes People's Junction na nabwache ba okaisi tema Ecos Pharmacy na Widama Pharmacy ubenya bi ede afri ho mamenka top choco wansam enchrew ne da eye top choco chocolate spread ya ye de fa brudumu a ede papa nusu no ede ene nkoda pe na nse nkoda omko school mma ne bi anopa fa ne brudum disa timsa akoda na dwunu atene wan ano mo 3 in 1 chocolate drink ya de ohia ni nsu hie odi agum una okro no oso mamu afro mo 0243033033 ne ko tubi aya heba industries wamna de aya mango aba bema aguma aka ho asiri trase kremuntimi mpagya ne mu koda de bi edu atwetwe saa wafa dey Ofa enu anu no. Oh. How? So obanya busa oh how. Na chese enka we bia nka ese okono nka ese nka okọ. Ose
just expectation no high.
Are you to IDB yo?
Now, say if your expectation is high, your downfall is very great.
I am tired of you.
Oh, no more can already so.
Okay.
That's on one of deal.
Me cry them and kind okay.
Me no more can already so. Said you can say yeah.
All day. Them is say how you been when you baby me see.
Who now go pass about I say a ma bisa say it means
that is a wood
trim.
And I'm assuming
and a little social experience na we bisa na me fisa maybe one
experience.
And I was say oh teammates.
Maybe mate yeah. On this one I have no mate.
Aya mango, aya fem, aya men flow, aya men vital, aya slim. Yeah, what dear Abba FDA achatum from 058 050-875-8701. Me bought number no so 050-875-8701. O my mo say aya me land pharmacy sakumono. Chaska pharmacy tema omne aya general hospital ne din hwani mu. Ma bi pharmacy wenya bi. Ready everywhere. Okay, so members yes, I deal with from JM side. What do we expect?
Very simple, Nana. Okay, flyer could tell me from JM or say trustworthy, honest,
simple,
reliable,
simple.
Now,
we will kind of see and your from coming here the tour. How's that lady?
I mean,
hey, now so we dear.
I can't me.
And you know, so people say, tell me about JM.
Yeah.
Who is
a trustworthy, honest person, or a trustworthy,
and that's all
or a honest person, and a reliable presidential candidate for 2024 NDC.
What they are sending?
Yeah, to me send ya Kwame.
Okay, so Mami Musa, oh yeah, Macmenu said that will say, you have an interview. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Mama said no Kwabena Ansah.
Oh why?
Say internet ya na internet.
Come on, me a Joy FM presenter no. Mama me trust some be camera for. To relax yourself Macmenu papa penu obeji
nam so bi am abobra na.
Obi abobra so Macmenu obeji mi no. All right, so Mr. Macmenu, kindly tell me about who is Dr. Bawumia?
No, I'm not talking about.
Okay, so please, who is Mr. John Mahama?
I will describe Mahama in three ways.
Yeah.
Trustworthy.
Yeah.
Honest.
Yeah.
And reliable.
Yeah, all right. So we just spoke to Mr. Peter Macmenu on Fano Street, 54th Avenue.
Hey, talent namu say ni say.
All right, Kwame, Fatwa
am I?
And Mama Lewe go di this side.
But me drop him because on the internet, you know. Me name your mind.
No, but yeah. Anyway, Oba nam dia toso.
Makwabena.
No, na maniwe Oba na yanko Oba nam dia toso.
Akame, you are sitting Kitia na chamo for some of contest no. We say asiri Kitia by so a trustworthy. Or a sincere. I know a courageous. This were the three. Or a fearless. The message you know. Enti ye evaluate ya sitting Kitia we say nin some waka nyina no e no kra na. Okay. Ampa delegate for trans who say sitting Kitia or a trustworthy or canocre. Where fearless was through Utimi, one Kutako de Sonia Posi Foot Mishia or Canocre. Mahama say, where trustworthy. Just obey me don't want to know so. Obey me don't want to know sense or none of your man penia. Says Casami or catch or say ye, and ya or catch or say and ye. Or so or ye honest, or you be a Odino cre. And indeed, Mahama as a politician and Necra won ya. Bemono. Na sembia enu a obeka be fast check abeka se Mahama no boa. Mahama so reliable. Ubetimi do ho ato no so. E die nti na bedi ubetimi do ho ato Mahama. Ubetimi do ho ato no so de di nka se wogini di. Se wonye obi ni a wontimi mfa ho to no so. I dare Bawumia any MPP campaign team. So omonya flyer anka se Bawumia e trustworthy wo ye honest person. Or I want Bawumia Ankasa to stand on a campaign platform. Say, me, Dr. Bobie Ansah, I say, cross Dr. John.
Timothy
Baumia, I'm a trustworthy person. Me honest.
And Kalewene Kwabena because hey
Nana dia 2024 campaign dynamics no I strong. The man I strong say over the years now you question Crawford or more endorse candidates.
Yeah, it's true.
We don't question them.
It's true.
But I feel like
you know, March 2016, our actors no be Jimmy Chile,
no. And I'm a dazzle and I do have a fee.
Any JDM, trustworthy, honest, and reliable.
Reliable, and a dow, Miansa. So describe Mahama, another home. And they say, I had dear man Crawford to come out. Nano Bakuya on friends saying, Kofi Benson, Kofi Benson. Oh, Beijing and so.
Or Chinikakanka.
No, the guy.
Sapepe na ye kono. Because we are sick and tired of fake ambassadors or mobile tongue Crawford train because yenya trust and confidence in them. No, I be tone fake product normally am I. By the time I be realize no na enye. And then yanko pada Roma. Ye busa Professor from Pomboating. What do you to say? No. On pese MPP be retain power with this kind of leadership. Ni nyina komra kire say Mahama campaign wo ye nyina no NDC share danya campaign bia o. Se etina sisi aka se ye be fa NDC campaign mo ye we de Mahama retail campaign na wo ye tontan ya asa bibia nkoso bi. But Mahama bra wa boni ni suba wada na di over the years. Eno na edi ni ho dance ya eton a eko. And election is about trust. Because international financial market omu ni gidi organ sikase muntini pesika kromo fama ye. Because omu ngie ni. Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia enye obi ene catch us all your truthful. Bawumia umamba be vice president na Ghana for enfra so we liar. When Bawumia eyen all the economic series lectures no obi en wo friend Bawumia say oye liar. Bawumia became a liar after so be a vice president because Ghana for transit was hey the wo katre in opposition ni and then the wo katre ni etimi so your truthful. Na obi o your truthful no ye nini one dance ye nkyere nkrofo se nipa we ni papa because otrufobia ye wudini otrufobia oboman otrufobia hyeman nanum asem ehyeman na wo free say Ghana for atnasa a fast check about John Dramani Mahama as a vice president who the yemfa as a deputy minister as a minister as a vice president and as a former president. Ghana for a fast check na bede di sampa Mahama nye trust we do on kanokra ka fi say Mahama binya a 9 and then 2 gina so Ghana ha aye campaign and now who still honorable philosopher so kwachi chini nsem okai easy and that's one thing also kind say eye MPP wo dia o kan kokan asante ase me nkan asante se musa mo dia mo brand ambassadors mutimi brand ade pa.
Oh, that's how we are.
Yes mutimi brand ade pa and enya kra mo se eye
na nke ebetimi akoye ko totobia mo abeto ego
mo but me say one thing I enye ni say we have to find time sit down with President Mahama na enye live interview yema Mahama share ne personal life experience political life journey Mahama should share na be hu the we are Ghana for be who Mahama is ye wonyama bebre Mahama ya Ghana no even NDC no kwado do na nim but MPP ba be ka de Akufo Addo nyeye se waye de Bawumia ntumi nye dampo MPP ba be ka se waye digitalization and Bawumia na da ye
na some see Bawumia na kofa global Ghana
me say they say Bawumia is giving up gradually. Bawumia is giving up on digitalization. Ose me boa wo de kwona kore enane nansa or call a metro mass na hwe Bawumia kasa hwe ne body language no But before the cocra, no, yeah, fast check who's I didn't know crano, a year, I did hodada. And in the body language, in the body in dimina bibia. And any more was a free sabre and could see December. No, but Mia will shift the focus from digitalization.
I say, boy, we only develop a tap and go app. Your friend Raj. Or call Blue Cent University.
Okay.
What I say?
Check www. Tap and
two boys been developing
IP address no mo de ye no or track ye no e wo China and video no a omo ye ya metro mass passengers no mo timi na mo pictures e wo China and ti de be koso bia no domain no China e ho no mo keeping no we na for said ye si kono no sa yen transim obi ankoje pawenfo eme gen ho akohwisem medi kontompo nsem kire yen enfo bia ho se wo ba na be endorse politician bia wo Ghana first wo nipa no a wo ba be endorse no wo ankasa no ye be put into a public scrutiny.
All right, thank you. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omna de bright soldier capsules aba bright garlic plus capsules omo de aba edwaso nsem bua na de wani akire wo listo.
I think
with NDC John Mahama
kwara enye den se obeton adepa na mpanifo abu baby se adepa ne ton no obi anim se emre bi atwam ye ka oboase anka wo a nipa free echichi ne menche ba beto sanse open anka edepa they are just oboase until very recently amafo hu se lab HS assignment ayanka ni muma oti ase sanso na ahwenipa enkasa kwara se wahwe ahu a John Mahama dimi na no enya mayosem na oya enka ebe den pass enka Ghana fo kura betina no ne kasa nenso sene penifo kremo dark na abasa okaso we trustworthy kwara I summarized the word in just about also 5 different words. Kwara obi kase oye trustworthy let us say oye very principled. Kwara, how do you find John Mahama's principled character? This is a man that said, say, I know, say, my opponents are arguing, say, mo teacher trainee and nursing trainee allowances. Of course, I could have paid, even at that time, when him say, party for ni be a year or more for a chile could try. Wabra, because they said, say, it could lead to his going to opposition. What I say, but he realized that no, I am giving the people or the trainees more than a teacher trainee allowance will give them, and I'm also committing better governance to our future because maybe a mono I'm seeming to a teacher trainee allowance. No, no should have demoralized trainees or potential trainees from coming to the training colleges. But enrollment no because quota system ni hono e control about 400%.
Obi person somebody.
Yes, obi person go school. Obi person teacher ni anaso nurse. And so because teacher training allowance ni hono, quota system na free ho, until you can produce more nurses than you could have produced in the past. Because I buy commitment I will ska and until feel say me yes can tria nipa 400 kentino and we see a nipa 100 no afe no nipa 400 no could go to school. So enrollment no cost more than 400%. That is how principled John Mahama is. 2, Kwara, he is honorable with himself because he believes in his integrity. Onye obia o kacha o say hwesoro na okoma wani so te say de baomia ese hwesoro a say Alhaji ABF say ni ka say if baomia greets you in the morning you have to raise your head and see whether there is a sun or there is darkness. What I say because it's possible say he's greeting you good morning in a good evening. Oh, and that is how John Mahama is. Then the last word I would want to use on trustworthy, never failing. He never fails. Sometimes it's difficult to even accomplish all that you desire to accomplish. But you know what failure is? Failure is in the theory of failure. No, you are able to describe it with the parable of the talent, the one that went to hide the one that was giving him. No, on a failure because we are attempting po, and that can be seen in this government. And Kabaomia attempt to say or solve the economic woes. Nenka or achieve BB. We're to form the economy national. And as I say, we're going to Mahama Ponkwechi digitization. And so, Ubusan economy was MCCA because we're to form your friends economy national only Bibia to speak to. Then Kobeti Mikraka say, oh, yeah, Bibi say na boom. But only anything to speak to Intino, he has run away from the economy. And now he's discussing economy in its divisions and blaming monetary and fiscal aspects on Bank of Ghana and Foyata. You see, meaning that we're to form Eddie Asheho. Kwabena, John Mahama discusses how he is reliable. Kwabena, the reason why I'm neck deep even in the NDC politics is because of the person Mahama. I understand him to be very reliable, and I have a personal experience. Kwabena, look at me, someone who is known MPP boy, MPP person, working with almost all the stalwarts, doing my politics as an MPP, even as a journalist, everyone knew me to be MPP. I was very biased. I have never hidden. You know, Kwabena, the first time I heard someone spoke sense was when you told me that there is no one neutral. Even as journalist, I would never hide, and I never hid myself from being an MPP man because why? Who are this? Who are journalists? Who say the person will be abehu? According to some Yasantini, na me na mo amisi Yasantini, na efra friendly na so person obeka. Who are they efra friendly? Me are they Yasantini. Let me ask some me tribe. Maybe I can say me Ghana Nibian, but my tribe no. So it's like political party. Obi bet me jai, but who does who more? Let people know so political party. Like I've said, minjai and so me tajo Mahama because landlord me nyai more mumfa, but me say they are kremubetu. Now, John Mahama found me Obia, even with my political difference with him, no. Oh, who say no? You have an idea, and he has never hidden it. Calling people or MPP for cry to want to seek idea or whatever from, because when you say a nation building, and when you say the party for only be crying was even part of the reason why Rollins nominate John Mahama was because of how reliable he is. What must I say? But you see, Kwabena, how do you discuss John Mahama's reliable nature in one word? In one word, I'll use only one word. Kwabena, many are those who have attested to his person as faithful. Osia or you. Now, in the last word, honesty. Kwabena, I don't even need anyone to tell how honest he is. He is the only politician. Now look, one more money in them campaign trails seem to have problem with how he is too honest with the truth.
Oh yeah.
I have had a problem when he went and stood somewhere and said, "Meba, I would want people to have me go for an honeymoon." But he's being honest. Honeymoon in quotes, even in its metaphorical meaning or euphemistic, you will find him tell the truth. Say, you cannot just go to work. No, he said, there is damage caused.
And he explained
why he needs an honeymoon. We need to pause. And that is how honest John Mahama is. He tells it as it is. So, emfa mo how emegu me kon so wabra ma be man pani because sɛ meba asɛm da nipa ne ba ne do na mankɔ hwehwɛ mu akɔhu sɛ nkɔfoɔ sika ɔma wiei ankɔkyɛsi ɔmo a na wode wo ha bɛto me so a na mo meyɛ gyaa korɔmfoɔ awudifoɔ no
wontie yɛpɛ obi ama no ayi ano a baako no ɔwɔ mpp no yɛna megɛ confuse Samuel Jinapo, right?
Yes, I mean.
Ɔmɛka nyansasɛm yɛ nti a ɔmo deɛ ɔne ba omi ade ɔmo baayɛ no ara no ɔmo ni adagye bi afɔ ne mu straight to work ɛnam sɛ de motor gɔtɛm dada nti mo kɔ Jimmy enipa no atɔ gɔtɛm dada
obi a wo abɛn mu wo kyerɛ sɛ wo ani mu dabi o president bɛn ɔne ne vice ɔmo kɔ honeymoon ɛkyɛ Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo wo deɛ not in the even in that context yes it's in literal meaning yes say John Mahama wants to go to sleep
but the point is say sia nkasa no ɔbaa ne kura o yɛ adwuma ne me nhwɛ wonyɛ ɔbaa no sɔre sɛ ɔkɔ a wo se nkɛnɛ ka bɛhu
ai kɛmɛtimeka
kɛmɛtimeka saa boy no gyina pɔ no wagyimi o
obi de ne baba ma
wagyimi saa
asew de ne baba ma wɔne na tena mfie bebree wantimi anhyɛ ne nyinsɛn ɔm sɛ ɔmbɛfɔ ɔmo de hyia akɔ o se asew bɛyɛ a ɛnka wa misima ɔbaba no
ɛna nwumre
na yɛbɛfɔ ɔbaa no akɔma bɛrima foforɔ ɛna bɛrima no si o ɔbaa no ɛware yɛ no 8 years ni no wanyɛ mo da nti sɛ mo de ne ba me de ne bɛkɔ hospital na makɔ akɔhwɛ sɛ bi ɔwɔ yare bi a oso ɔboa me ametimi anyem no oso de na ti 8 years
oni na ti
what bi anyem no ɛno obi so ɔbɛware no
sometimes the word Jimmy is too much of an
no but it depends people